Oh, yeah, that's gonna be deafening for me. Let's turn that down. Holy shit. Oh my god. I burned everything. I just burned everything. Like everything got burned to the ground. Oh, right. Right. I have to change stuff back. Game capture. I was like, everything's there, and nothing's there. Nothing's there. There we go. Now we have everything there. Yay. 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 Yeah, it was really hot. It burned all my things. Now I can't taste anything for the remainder of my life. Hi, Darby. How you doing, homie? Welcome on in. Well, one thing I did do, and this is weird as hell. Apparently, there is some sort of like issue with Atlas Fallen. I don't know what that issue is, but apparently there's some issue with it. And the devs, Deck 13, had released a bunch of patches, but never addressed a frame stutter issue that people were having. And it didn't matter whether... It seemed more prevalent if you were trying to get higher frames out of your system, but there was frame stuttering. And while we were playing it Saturday, like, for the most part, it ran fine, but then every once in a while, there'd be these, like, weird stutters. And I was like, my computer's more than capable of running this game, so I was getting kind of confused as to why that was. And apparently, overall, the patches that they've issued, they never actually fixed the problem per se. But they did release a way that you could manually patch it yourself. So why they never implemented it with an actual fix is beyond me. I have no idea why they didn't do it, but... So I went into a configuration file, I added a couple lines of code, I don't know what I was doing, set the game to 60 frames per second in there, and I ran around for a little bit just to check it out, and it seems that the stutters are gone, but we'll really find out when we play it today to see if all that like game stuttering and stuff is. So there was a solution. You just had to do it by hand. The fun thing is that I went to download the file that they wanted you to use, and you can't download it anymore. It doesn't exist. But apparently some intrepid gamers on the internet made a couple posts on Reddit and Steam and stuff, and they told me like what lines I needed to add to the file. So it was relatively like a simple process, you know. You open up a, you know, like notepad of the configuration file and you just make the edits in there. So it was pretty simple and straightforward. So it's hopefully this runs better than what it was on, like, it wasn't unplayable, it was dropping frames and stuttering all over the place. So hopefully this is better. What's up, Icy Curves? Welcome on in. How you doing, KO Gartrout? Also welcome on in on you. The issue is sand. Also hi. Dang, hacker man. Dude, you're the one that be doing all the hacking. I'm over here just like, I edited a file. I'm not going into like the hex code and tweaking things in there. I love this game. Not happy that people killed it. What do you mean? Who killed it? How did they kill it? It seems okay so far. I really enjoyed it. It's done by the same people that did the Surge 1 and 2. So I was kind of excited to check out, you know, what else that they were capable of doing. I really enjoyed the Surge 1. I was not a big fan of the Surge 2. But so far it seems really cool. I was a little... Now that we've been unlocking like abilities and moves, it's always the same thing. In most like action RPGs, the beginning of the game can be a bit of a slog because you don't really have the things that make the game fun yet. You have to play for, 40 hours to get to the fun bits of the game, to unlock, the abilities and stuff that make the game, I don't want to say more playable, just more enjoyable. And that's your typical action RPG, so you're like kind of limited with what you could do at the beginning. And it was a little frustrating at the beginning. But now I'm starting to get into kind of like the flow of combat. I feel like I'm still kind of learning it. I mean, we're still early on. We haven't played too much of the game. But I feel like I'm starting to get into the flow of combat and stuff like that. I'm not going to be great at something like this. My biggest complaint is that I don't see well the enemies coming off screen. Obviously, you can't see enemies coming off screen. They have like a little indicator on your body, and I don't particularly see all that well. The indicator. And I wish that one was a little bit, I don't know, different. But we've... I don't know. So we got a gauntlet. They have like a caste system in this world, and we're the unnamed. We're like the lower caste. They don't care about us. We're lower than dirt. And apparently they were out on some like excursion, and somebody of the lower caste went missing. Like one of the elder caste, lower caste members went missing, the unnamed. We're so low, we don't even get names. Like, people have names of, like, their jobs, like Cook and Smith. And, Tracker went missing, and we wanted to go looking for him, so they said we could go looking for him. So they let us go out of camp. We found a gauntlet. It gave us special abilities. The leader of the camp got really pissed at us, tried to steal our gauntlet, didn't go well for him. We ran away, and now we're out in like the plains or the open world of the game looking for Tracker. And we've gone through, there was like a little hovel that we went through, a village of people, and we made it into like a larger sand area. We upgraded the gauntlet once to give us more dash abilities. And that's about all we've done so far. Milk and cereal and milk. What's up, Ebony? How you doing? So yeah, I tried to fix whatever the stuttering issue is. We'll see as we play today if like I actually solve the problem or not. I don't know. Yeah. Oh, I quit right there too. That was this area right here was causing me the most issues. Oh, okay. This area right here, for whatever reason, was like causing a lot of the stuttering and slowdown. So I just like ran my happy little ass over here, and there's no like stuttering or anything happening here. So I feel as though maybe we solved the problem, because there's no like slowdown or anything happening here. I was getting all kinds of goofy stuff here. We'll see what happens when we get into some other areas and stuff and see if it pops up again, but it seems right now like we're okay. Like it's not stuttering or anything anymore, so I think we're groovy. I think we are groovy. Let's see if I know how to combat. I can't see anything that's happening. And they keep running away from me. Yep, I love it when enemies just spend the entire game running away from you. Okay, I need to lock on that. Oh, okay, I'm just gonna die. Don't mind me. forgot what the moves are. Just roll out of the way. Yep. My reflexes feel like running through sand. My gosh. Yeah, that went terrible. That went terrible. That could definitely go better than that. That went awful. All right, yeah, we got to step our game back up. I did terrible there. I wish I had the rest of my weed that I mowed. Gotta get that weed. Who got your weed? Doing all right. Just watched the first episode of season 4 of The Witcher. I stopped after season 2. It was so bad that I just couldn't keep watching it. It was abysmal. It became unwatchable for me. How did you like season 3, and how is the beginning of season 4? How do you feel about it? What's up, Moxie? How you doing, homie? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. What are you? Mine, that's what you are. Mine's is... Alright, we'll go over here and get like a checkpoint here at the, this bad man Majama. Save our game here. We'll save a redo. Yes. We got 3,000. I could spend 1,100. I don't think I have another silver tier one, but you know what? Let's go for it. We'll unlock a socket because we can. I'm gonna set 2,400. Well, I couldn't unlock the next tier, but we only have to do 2 more. So
if all humankind used essence stones, the world would be different. It would be better. I am sure of it.
Would it, though? Is that really what mankind is missing, is essence stones? Alright, so somewhere over here, somewhere over here, we got some stuff going down. We've never been in this portion of the game area. I see something shining over here. Is it really shining? Can I have it? Is it going to be mine's? That's going to be mine's. I'm going to stick my dirty little grubby hands on it. Yeah. That's the good stuff. I don't know what it was, but it was what we call the good stuff. So we have currently maxed out our armor, so I can't get any more upgrades through that. So we got to find like another merchant or something that's... Oh, shit. We do need to find the merchant. We have a side quest to turn into him, I believe. I think it's alright. Mainly watching for the love of the franchise. I really like The Witcher 2, but man, I really feel like they missed the ball on it. Like, Henry Cavill, I thought, was a solid actor. You know, they killed off characters that were, like, not killed off, and I don't know. I think one of the problems with that show is that if your core base is more than likely, especially when you're not doing a brand new IP, your core base is the hardened person that has a massive love for whatever franchise you're making, whether it's Tomb Raider, or Resident Evil, or Game of Thrones. You have to appeal to those people the most because they're going to be the ones that are going to be around the most, and they're also going to be the ones that are going to be the critics, like the harshest critics of everything. Those are the ones you really have to appeal to. But then you also have to appeal to the broad person who knows nothing about the franchise either. I lost my train of thought now. I don't know where I'm going. I think my point is that veering so far from the source material is not always a good decision. You see how that goes with every other franchise that gets adapted into something. When they veer so far from the source material, rarely is it ever good, because your core audience are going to be, the heads of the show. They're going to be the ones that like literally love the franchise. So veering really far from the storylines and the character arcs and the actual characters, that's really dangerous ground to tread. Not saying you can't do it and put your own twist on something, but man, it really is. I feel like comics are much easier to adapt in that way versus other material, because comics have lots of iterations over their generations. Like there's a bunch of different like ways the X-Men go, Superman goes, Batman goes, like so many different interpretations of how those people go. But when you just have the one interpretation of, like, say, Geralt, that's a lot harder. You have the one interpretation of Lara Croft, you have the one interpretation of Resident Evil. Like, veering from that is one thing. I think people would be better off if they want to do their own thing, set it in that universe and create new characters, rather than base it on the characters but then completely change how the characters are and their storylines and their backstories and all that. When you make massive changes to those things, you're only going to upset people. So why not be like, well, you know what, if you know better than the creator does and the other people that have interpreted the storyline, if you feel like you know better than that, then create your own storyline. Don't like just set it in the universe, but create your own, There's nothing wrong with that. You don't have to like go and do that. And I think that was like their biggest mistake, was that they decided they're going to retell the story of Geralt and Ciri and Yennefer, but how they feel it should be. And it just didn't land. It just didn't land. The first season was like a chaotic, silly mess that made no fucking sense. Like, I was talking to people and they were like, yeah, like I had no idea that they were supposed to be at 3 separate times. Like it did, like they're jumping around and they made no effort to tell you what was happening. That was already a bad mistake. They veered really hard in the characters of Geralt and Ciri and Yen. And so like they went off the reservation already and decided like we're going to do our own thing. And it just felt, one, that the storytelling was sloppy, and two, it felt like they just didn't do justice to the material. And so I watched the first season and I didn't hate it, but I didn't particularly enjoy it. And then I watched the second season and I went, I don't even know what the fuck they're doing. I don't even think they know what they're doing. It just felt sloppy. It did not feel good. It was barely coherent. It barely was The Witcher. I couldn't. I was like, I'm not even going to bother with season 3. And then they said Henry Cavill left, and I was like, I'm definitely not watching Liam Hemsworth be Geralt. They're doing the join a group of vagabonds to find yourself trope with Ciri right now, so that's already annoying. I thought first season was okay, but second got really cheap. Everything about The Witcher is just a hot fucking mess. What's up, Axme? Like, I am fine if you want to do your own interpretation on a storyline. Like, just make it good. And, yeah, they didn't do that. They didn't do that. Like the first Resident Evil movie with Mila Jovovich. Was that Resident Evil? No, but it was entertaining. At least it was fun and entertaining. You know, they did their own thing. They didn't take the Jills and Chris's and the Leons and the Claires and all that, and that's fine. I'll go walking towards me. Just do your treasure thing. Perfect. Oh, what's up, Riversong? How you doing, homie? It's been a while. Good morning. And the Applejacks. I love Applejacks. I'm having a good day. How is your day? Well, okay, I'm tired, but I'm doing okay. I'm pretty tired. I'm a tired boy.
This is probably Walker. At least what's left of him.
Is there anything not there of him?
This must be Walker. There is nothing I can do. I can't imagine how his mother will react to his death.
He seems to have manuscripts with him.
It's some notes about the watchtower. He has an amulet too. I'll take it to his mother. I hope it gives her peace.
Nice. Okay. Been a while. You've been lurking the past couple of streams. Well, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Lurkers are the lifeblood of Twitch. I appreciate it when people interact with me, but I also appreciate it when people just watch my dumbass play video games. So, you know, both are great. Both are great.
I think this is the one that got Walker.
What? No way I missed that. Mentally preparing for work. Yeah, sometimes you gotta psych yourself up for the work day. Some days be like that, or sometimes every day be like that. Oh. They're just gonna give it to me? Excess shard got converted into an essence core. Excess shard? Excess? Why was that excess? How was that excess? What? Hello? Huh? Yesterday was busy from 7:30 to 12:45. Back-to-back fucking calls. That could be rough. Just endless. It could be rough. I wonder if you can get up there. Okay, well, something was here, but whatever that something was, we couldn't do anything with it, but they gave us a essence core instead. I don't know how I feel about that. Like, is that a good thing? The essence cores are good. They let us upgrade our... what? Gauntlet. No, these things, right? I get to make stuff with them, right? I would like another silver one. Can I make this? Significantly increases the damage of your shatter. How about we make that for now? I'm gonna make that. We don't have a lot of silver, so how about we make this one? Why does this one have an exclamation mark on it? It's like very eager. Oh, maybe because it was new and I never looked at it. That looks a lot like the one that I have equipped, though. That's the increased damage. Where's the defense? Why does... they have the same, like, icon on them. It's just this one has, like, floaty bits going through it. I could upgrade this, increase our, further increase our defense. That's probably a good thing to have. Let's do that. Now we have better defense. So the gimmick behind this is when you're in combat, there's a little bar at the bottom of the screen. And you can see how each one of these things has a tier. That says tier 1, that says tier 2, and then tier 3. The way you have things oriented, the further you go up, the more you activate. So when the bar goes up and it hits the little diamond shape first, that means I can use that ability. And then everything after that is a non-activating ability. But when it hits the defense guy, this dude, when it hits that one, that activates. And then the next one would be the offense one here. So then that activates. So the further we go with that, the more damage I do, the better defense I have. So you're kind of like juggling things of like activating your passive abilities through combat. It's interesting. It's interesting. And but you can also spend the bar to do like a bunch of damage too, which is also a choice. I hope at some point we can like upgrade our weapons or something. Do I have any other idols? We got this one. Your shatter attack heals you for a significant amount of the damage it deals. What do I have on? When you get hit, automatically regain a significant amount of the received damage as health over 3 seconds. Right, so we like, when I take damage, I heal a little bit. That's pretty good because I be getting hit in the face all the time because I don't know how to defend. There is no defend in this game. You just have a parry. Is it? You can't block incoming attacks or anything. There is only parry. There is no defend. There's only parry. Ooh, is there something here? There is a thing here. Who is you?
Greetings.
Shh. Wait for it. They can lead you to treasures.
Lipo, Prime Huntress of Castrum 7, at your service.
Likewise. I am...
Wait, you come here just as the haze is lifted.
The watchtower seemed to have something to do with that haze. I took care of it.
Huh, impressive. So that thing on your arm is not just for show. You have my gratitude and respect. Here, with my thanks.
I completed a swamp hunt. I don't know what I did, but I did something for her. What's up, Stronger Discipline? How you doing?
Treasures? As in real objects?
Not what you have in mind. They're actually very rare plants. They're hidden underground, and the animals always live around them.
What are you doing out here?
I'm simply here for the thrill of the hunt. You see, I grew up in a family of hunters. Never knew anything else.
You mentioned you come from a family of hunters.
They moved to Montserrat not long ago. Said there was nothing left for us here at Castrum 7. I disagreed. Or at least I used to.
You mentioned you come from a...
They moved to Montserrat. I disagreed.
Okay, so she
Or
doesn't say
at
any
le-
more than that. I guess we're
Goodbye.
done.
Don't get killed out there.
Idol of Time. Greatly increase your idol's healing, but the health is regained over 5 seconds instead. Okay. Yeah, it's not bad. If it heals more, it just takes longer to get, like, your health back. It's probably not too problematic. Not sure, but I would say that's probably not too much of an issue. Might be a huge issue. Am I winning? I don't know, Darby. Are you winning? I'll be semi-lurking as I do my nails. Nice. How many nails do you have done? 4. Excellent. Good job doing 4 nails. How many more do you have to do? Right, there's like plant goods and stuff we can get around here. 14? I have a lot of fingers. That's a lot of fingers. Do you do anything with all these extra fingers, or are they just kind of for show? Ooh.
That unfortunate fool, Walker. We already know of his fate.
I think I was supposed to find that first, maybe? Don't hurt me. I cannot confirm or deny that I do things with these fingers. Please stop asking. You need like a higher clearance level to understand the fingering. My bad. My security clearance is not that high. I have a basic level security clearance, so. Why didn't you say that it was a secret in the first place? Then I wouldn't have asked so many questions about your privately owned fingerage. Alright, it doesn't seem like there's much of anything else around here. That little gold book there was kind of hard to see. Alright, so we have some things that we have to turn back in. Let's just go and fast travel-ease back over. And with the old 1-2 fast traveler-oo. Fast travel and... Oh, the menu's still fucked up, though. That menu did not act very happy.
Great deals here, even for strangers and unnamed.
I heard it's larger than any building in our village.
Yeah, pudding on nectar to the max.
Twitch told me to tell you this.
What did it tell you to tell me? Do you have a secret? I want to know your secret. Is it about boobies? Those are good secrets that you should share with me and only me. Moxie, thank you so much for 18 months. That's like a year and a half, dude. That's crazy. I think you upgraded your badge too. Now you are a frosted mini wheat. That's pretty badass. Frosted mini wheats are pretty delicious. Thanks so much, man.
I have found him.
You have? Where is he? What happened to him?
He dead, lady.
I'm sorry. He is dead. A wraith must have wounded him near the watchtower. He made his way into a cave, but it was too late. I found this amulet on him. Here.
Walker, no. I told you to stay here, not to leave the village. You have left me. For what? I am thankful for what you did, for your honesty, but just leave. Take this. It only reminds me of him. I will leave this place. It has given me enough grief.
Formula 6. You learned how to fuse new essence stones. Impetuous retribution. When you get hit, send out an explosion damaging all nearby enemies. Invigorating pain. When you are below 50% health, increase your damage. I do that a lot. I'm honored to behold the mini wheat. Let's go. Also, why have I never heard of this game? Who made this? This is made by Deck 13. They made the Surge 1 and 2. I'm not sure if they've made other games, but they made the Surge 1 and 2. And we've played through the Surge 1 and 2, and I really enjoyed those games. So I thought, well, let's play the next game that they made that isn't the Surge. This came out a couple years ago. I don't think it did particularly well. But, I mean, to be fair, the Surge 1 and 2 did not do all that great. I mean, good for, like, indie games, but, you know, not like, big, like, AAA. I don't think too many people... Yeah, other people were saying it kind of looked like Horizon Zero Dawn. I mean, it's open world and action-y, but that's kind of where, like, the similarities kind of end. You're not fighting like giant robots and stuff. You're fighting like sand monsters and shit. But yeah, I can see the comparison. I can definitely see the comparison. Find Gritty near the Thelos. Thelos's altar. Corruption breach. Building bridges. Return to the traveling vendor. That's the one that I want to do. He's around here somewhere.
Have you seen it?
Yeah, not you. Traveling vendor?
Not yet, but I heard the rumors. He's said to be able to jump across the ravine.
What's that fire thing? Yeah, what the hell is that? Sand echo? I don't know what that is. Elite foes over there? Have I ever been over there? Can I go over there? It looks like I can. I could go fight that thing. I'm no punk. Third, to compare it to Horizon reminds me of that game too. You ripped right through Resident Evil. Did you have fun? I missed your last stream. Yeah. Yeah. Resident Evil is a ton of fun. It's a classic game. It's probably my... I have to go over there. It's probably... I was just looking for the merchant dude. I don't know where he is. It's probably my favorite Resident Evil game. There's just something, and it's purely because of like nostalgia, and maybe it's just because it's the last thing that I played, but I like classic Resident Evil. There's nothing else really quite like it out there. It's a good one. It is a good one. Okay, so what is this echo thing? Let's go check that out. I thought the other merchant dude was around here, but I guess not. What is this? What are you?
I can still hear the screams of those who died here that day. Knights, people with families, everyone full of courage, everyone desperate. The gauntlet. I thought I had a chance. We had a chance. I was reckless, stupid. The fight against Thelos can never stop. If we don't fight, we are lost. Forever. I have to do better. The Knights have been waiting for the time to rise again. I can't let them down this time. But I can't expect everyone to follow me. I must fight alone. Whatever it means. Whatever happens.
That voice. Is she the one we saw in the vision?
I believe she is. It is as if her memory was fused with the sands in this place.
What vision? I saw a vision? Lies? Question mark? Okay, that's where I want to go. That's where the merchant is, all the way over there. Okay, well, I guess that's where we're headed. I guess that'd be where we headed. It's got to be like decent chunks of this place that I haven't like wandered around in and explored. I don't remember what we looked at, you know, the past few days either. Oh, Goggles was the first one that we talked to. Oh, we had to find a bunch of other lookouts. I'll be in and out of chat. I gotta catch up with some work here. Alright, I mean, no worries, dude. You do what you got to do. We will be here. Oh, is this like the greenery area? Yeah. I remember looking around here. People were saying the spot looked Skyrim-y.
Such power.
I have everything that ever existed for sale. Yes, you caught me. I may have exaggerated a little, but I have much.
I saw the blinding light. The Watcher was active, I presume? Tell me.
It happened in the desert. Like you said. There was a light, and the wraiths appeared.
Normal people wouldn't survive such an attack. Now, show me what you collected. Powerful. You should be able to make essence stones out of these.
I guess I will need it.
Take this. It might help you, just like you helped me. And don't forget, talk to me if you want to trade.
Alright, Formula 5. You learned how to fuse new essence stones. When using your idol, significantly increase your damage for 6 seconds. That's pretty dope. Increase the restoration rate of your idol. Both of those are very good.
Ah, there you are. Can I offer you something? Right now, I am most interested in acquiring artisan tools of old times. Do you happen to have found any on your travels?
Artisan tools of old times?
There you are. Can I offer you something?
No time to talk. I want to trade.
I had a woman sell me a strange instrument I never saw before recently. Can you top that and get me some artisan tools for extra pay?
Artisan tools, so those would be the yellow glowing ones, like that writing tool. The instrument, lint striker. Oh, and then you can sell exploration items too. That's okay. So there's lots of ways to make money. Lots of ways to make money. Is there anything in particular that we're looking for? Corn checks! Hurl lance at a target. Your weapon hits crystallize an enraged foe. Parrying, you get some health back. I got 4. I got 2 of those. I got bow at M.
Leaving already?
I don't think I necessarily need anything though. Appleseed?
You there. Mind lending me a hand?
Who is you?
Do you need help?
Yes. Oh yes, please. Our job is to gather food for the village. But we are trapped. Wraiths. A whole pack of them. They jump from the sands, blocking our path to gather more resources. The people depend on our deliveries. Without them, well, we were hungry even before all this. Please. You are better equipped than us. Will you help?
Yeah, alright.
I will.
Please. Kill those wraiths on the western side of the forest.
Why not stay here to gather?
We need to gather all kinds of plants. This forest only holds so many. There are plants we can only find in caves, for example. And the villagers need those as well.
Where can I find them again?
They pop out of the sands to the west of here. There is a chest. I might be going crazy, but looked like they were protecting it.
I'm on my way.
Goodbye.
Western sands of here? I'm kind of surprised there isn't a anvil around here. I feel like there should be. That was the treasure I was trying to get there. Okay. It's weird that there's no anvil around here. Like, there's like this whole section here where there's no like checkpoint. It's kind of odd. There might be one around and I just didn't find it, you know. But homie usually says something, Niall. He never shuts up, so. Food for the people? Is that what I'm doing? Alright, let's fight something. Oh, I see a treasure chest just sitting right there. That's gonna be mine. Put my grubby little fingers on it. Cool. This is not too bad. Shattering Fortune. Increase the chance to receive loot when defeating a foe, destroying a body part with your shatter. Dope. Alright. We have to report that. Where do I report it to? He's over here somewhere. Greener pastures. Mines.
Greetings.
Welcome back. Did you get rid of the wraiths yet?
I did.
That is wonderful news. Sadly, I will have to ask another favor of you.
Tell me.
We have lost so much time. The villagers are waiting for us to deliver their resources. Your help gathering them would speed things up significantly.
What plants do you need?
All we need is 2 fiery leaves, most commonly found under the scorching sun of the desert, and 2 nook shrooms, which hide from the sun's rays inside caves.
Okay.
Where can I find the fiery leaves?
You'll find them in any desert area. Your map might have notes on them.
Where can I find the nook shrooms?
They hide in caves. Your map might have notes on them.
I'll get going now.
Goodbye.
Okay, but also
Greetings.
hello.
Have you brought the plants I asked for?
They're right here.
They're beautiful. Now we can finally bring everything back to the village. Here, take this in return.
I got a cosmetic item. Wow. Dreams come true for me.
Thank you for doing so much for our village.
Let us find what you seek.
we got to get over there. Okay. I do kind of want to go over here and fight this thing. The elite foe. I guess I could get rid of this too. We found that treasure chest. I'm shocked there is no jammy over there. Shocked. Shocked, I tell you. Shocked. I mean, I guess there's not one up there either. Okay. Oh. Can I go over there? Let's try going back over here. I also haven't been like down in this area either. I don't know what direction that was. This way, maybe? I'm looking for that bridge. That bridge? Ah, here we are. Perfect. I have a great sense of direction when I randomly start going in directions. Impeccable.
These must be the bridge remains Splinter talked about.
Can we raise it?
It would be difficult. My power will not reach that far. The gauntlet also requires another piece. A power equivalent to the one we need for the Knight's Gate.
We should go back to Splinter. As strange as she is, she might have an idea.
Building bridges. Alright, let's go find her. She can't be that far, right? Is she just in the camp over here again? That would make life easy. I think she is. She is!
I could raise the bridge from the depths, but there's a small issue. My gauntlet is not strong enough yet, and, the bridge is too far. I can't reach it with my power.
Aha! A trifling matter. I can get you there. Can carpet something.
I need to reforge my gauntlet first, so you can take your time.
Well, don't just stand here. Go! Perform your reforging. I await your next spectacle with great anticipation.
Okay, she's very excitable. Alright, well, if we can't do her quest, let's go find our way into there. We'll go through intimidating hole. Be intimidated on. All right.
Foe's end is nigh. Shatter it.
Ooh. Very nice. Very nice. I can stand on these. Some of these you can't stand on. It makes no sense. Oh yeah, I went back up that way. We never came down this way before. Maybe because I couldn't get across the gap? There's a big old gap down there. Mind the gap.
The gauntlet hears the echo of an anvil.
The eye of Cyril sees the echo. Yeah, let's save the game. That's always a good idea. Very confused. I hit the A button and it looked like I triggered it, so I don't know. Yeah, I'm not gonna spend 2,400 on that yet. It's a lot.
These ruins are a memento of the past. They once stood in glory. Then the Queen came and destroyed everything. I sense another piece within reach, somewhere beneath the ruins.
Let us hope it is what we need.
Alright. I'm gonna open up this chest real quick. Formula 1. You learned how to fuse new Essence Stones' Ruthless Generation. Increase the amount of momentum generated when defeating foes. You can also generate a moderate amount of momentum when destroying body parts. When defeating a foe or destroying a body part, significantly increase your damage for 12 seconds. Ruthless Slayer. Okay. You were ruthless. Ruthless. I fainted. Hi, Ted. Strange noises. Strange noises I hear. Strange noises from the room in the tower. Strange noises from Wallenstein's room. A clang, a rumble, a whoosh, a zap. My wife says I'm going mad. But there's something about the man in the tower. He is strange. Was it me? Was that the strange person? I'm strange. It was me, wasn't it? It was the strange bloke in the tower. Hi, Ted. I think I can... There doesn't seem to be any, like, footholds for me to try to, like, climb up on top of that. That is far. It's very far. Yeah, there could conceivably be something up there, but I don't think I could jump all the way up there. I don't think that there's a perch high enough. If I had a triple jump, maybe. Yeah, if there was one more dash, maybe I could make that. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna try to jump across this. I made it with just a couple jumps. Ah!
An anvil. We can rest and grow stronger there.
Where? Being like way over there? Where I just was? Think maybe I could jump back over there? Ooh. The treasure, that's not an anvil. Formula 10, you learned how to fuse new essence stones, impairing outbursts. Your launch attack triggers an explosion, slowing foes for 5 seconds on hit. This effect can occur every 25 seconds. Slowing plunge. Your slam attack greatly slows hit foes for 6 seconds. This effect can occur every 25 seconds. Cool. Like that. Shattered Keep, second floor. Sure.
There is something nearby. I can feel it. You should too.
Where am I
Yes.
supposed to feel?
That major piece must be close.
There's a lot of places we could go here. I think that is where they want me to go. There's like so much around here that we can get into. Lots of trouble to cause, right? Trouble spells trouble. I'm gonna jump down. You guys can't stop me. I know you wanted to, but you can't. I'm a down jumper. Been in down jumper my whole life. Wait, you can't go under that? Okay. I thought it was like a bridge. I was misinformed by my thoughts. It's not a hole for entry. It's not an entry hole. It's also not an exit hole. It's just a shallow hole.
Look there. The strange energy I am feeling. That is where it is coming from.
Where?
My senses are yours.
The hell are you talking about? There! That's where the strange energy is. You can't just say there. That doesn't help. There! That's where the strange energy is coming from. Where's there? Like, to the southeast. Like, that's helpful. Saying there is... Or, yeah, see, you're pointing, though. You're pointing. That's helpful. You're pointing. Pointing is helpful. He just was like, there. He doesn't have fingers. He can't point. He just said there. That doesn't help. He's not helpful. This is cool, though. This is definitely cool. Treasure! That was not great treasure, but it was treasure. You know what? I'm going over there now.
The gauntlet hears the echo of an anvil.
Your mom's the echo of an anvil. What anvil? Is it over here? Is this it? No. He said that before when we were like over here, so I thought maybe it was in this general vicinity, but no, it's around here though. Ah. There we are. That anvil is very close to that anvil right there.
This was once a great gathering place. A formidable human force called it home. Now, only sand and memories remain.
I'm filled with sandy memories.
There are many wraiths amongst the ruins, and I feel the presence of something big.
Is it a penis?
This place has seen furious battles. I sense I have been here before. Whatever the task was, I failed. This time, we will prevail.
Oh, we will prevail.
We should look for a piece of the gauntlet. It sings to me.
Like sing, like do re mi fa so do re mi, do re mi fa so do re mi, do re mi fa so do re mi.
It's your fault that we're stuck here.
Oh, you Gritty?
Are you Gritty, the scout? I heard you want this statue removed.
Yes, I can't bear the sight of it. People are dying because of that inept, whimsical god.
All right, you got it. I'll bash the hell out of it. Not because you asked me to, but because you asked me to.
You really did it. Oh, watching it all felt amazing. Please take this with my gratitude.
Thank you.
Gratitude. Near a watchtower, mine and yours. It was once a mine with the huge pillar holding the ceiling. It hides all the way in the back. I gotta find these treasures. I've already found 2 of them. What's mine is mine, and what's yours is mine. Okay. I figured that would be a pretty easy side quest, so I wanted to go there first. First and foremost. Alright, let's take our save here. Hells yes. You're already distracted from side questing. Oh no's. No no's. Oh yays. Side questing is great. We love to quest on the side, right? We're side quest heroes. That's why there's a song about us called Side Quest Hero. Side Quest Hero. They do lots of side quests. Side Quest Hero. I don't think I can get up there. Side Quest Hero. Okay. I just fell all the way down. It's not Jukebox Hero. Side Quest Hero. Ah, yes, the follow-up to Jukebox. Hey, Darby knows what's up! Breaches can appear regularly in open areas. They always offer fitting challenges that are influenced by mutators and match your level. Closing them rewards something or other. Hey, I was trying to type that joke, and then I did the joke, though, right? So, like, twinsies or something, right? Alright, let's go do it.
I sense the presence of a wraith, still dormant. If we awaken it, we must be prepared.
Defeat always optional. Completely fill your momentum gauge. Generate some momentum after your shatter. Momentum drains over time. I mean, let's just do it. Try to completely fill my momentum gauge.
I was born for challenges such as these.
I was going alright till I didn't go alright. Can I not do it again? Do I have to reload? I mean, I gotta do it. When does it come back? Come back later, you failed horribly. Okay. I'm so sorry. Hey, it's back. If I wasn't trying to fill the corruption gauge there, I probably would have completed it. Let's try again. That's cool. You just gotta wait a few seconds.
I was born for challenges such as these. done yet. Changing tactics, I see. More parts for me to dismantle.
I hit the wrong button. I was not doing well against that last phase there. That was rough. I want to go back to the other one that was like not difficult. It seems like the stuttering's still happening there. Yeah, that's not good. Well, it was gone for a little while and then it came back. It was so nice. Maybe it's because I died too much.
I have been waiting for this.
How come I'm not doing damage to it? I'm not doing damage to any of them. Did the game break? was his little... I don't know how I was supposed to do that. I wasn't doing damage. Like, it literally wasn't letting me damage them. I don't know what I'm supposed to do there. Like, random damage seemed like completely random to me. I missed some... There must have been some sort of parameter that I didn't notice for that fight. Because I don't know what I was doing wrong. Like, sometimes I would hurt them and other times I wasn't. So, that's kind of confusing. Like, I was attacking and it was like, no, you're not doing damage. What? But that's how I kill things. Defeated foes leave behind a mine. Active stones drain health on use. There's just 2 waves? Okay, let's do it.
Prepare to fight.
I was almost at the end. Your slam attack leaves behind a damaging area of effect for 5 seconds. You at?
At last we win. Those beasts were tenacious. You did well. That creature is no more.
Where did it come from?
I do not know, but these wraiths are not from this world.
Not from Atlas.
I believe they are entering the human realm from another. We must discover their portal.
Can I move? I like that.
We have all the materials we need to improve our essence stones. Let us to it.
Momentum Phoenix. Summon a Tail Whipper, which creates several areas of effect lasting 10 seconds, damaging foes and generating momentum for each foe hit. That's a gold level 1. This seems pretty cool. Where was that one? Here? Yeah, put that one on. Oh, I unlocked like the silver ones, so we could put another silver one in there. Increased damage dealt. The duration of the area is increased up to 5 seconds when you slam from a greater height. Chance to receive loot. None of those seem like, I don't really use any of that stuff. Where's a silver one? These are all silver. Damage of shatter, increased damage dealt as well as size of the explosion. When you get hit, send out an explosion damaging all nearby foes. It's probably good. When using your idol, significantly increase your damage for 6 seconds. I'm constantly using it. When defeating a foe or destroying a body part, significantly increase your damage for 12 seconds. Your slam attack slows enemies down. Increase the amount of momentum generated when defeating foes. You now also generate a moderate amount of momentum when destroying body parts. I wonder what I want. We probably should get better momentum generation. Can I make this? Uh-oh, fuse. Yeah, where's that one? I'm gonna replace that. Increase the amount of momentum we generate. Slowing plunge, ruthless slayer. Like what next tier we should go with for this? Further increase my damage when using your idol. I think that's the next one we'll do. This one. I'm gonna make this one. Damage. Oh, I can't upgrade that thing until later. Right. We good. Alright. That was tough. So it depends. Like, some of them have like a couple of fights and some of them have longer fights. It's random. All of that's random. But you end up fighting. I get it. It was gnarly and hard. Alright, what do we got here? I could go through there. I want to go up here though, since we're right here. These dudes are tough. Worth it, maybe, sorta. Oh, heck yeah. Random garbage for us. Man, there was something up here. I see you. All the way up there. Oh, there was like a treasure down somewhere too. Uh-oh. Great. Yeah, it was fucking great. That's an attack? Oh my god, those are attacks? Fucking defend! Oh man, those enemies. Obviously. Lol. No, it's not obvious. What? Hello? Hi? Hi. Alright. Good. Alright, so I think I raised that platform up right there, so I want to get on the top of that, right? Something like that. Get up here. Oh, up. Okay, there's nothing under there. I thought I saw a glimmer of something. No! Everything's fine. I knew what I was doing. I think. Okay, there was nothing there. Great. I know what I'm doing. I'm looking around. Searching. Ah, scammed again. By the great Scambino. Scambino's always up to their dirty tricks of scamming. I am the great and wonderful Scambino. I can't believe we got up there. Okay, here. Good. Then back over here. Good. And then once again back over here. I think it's just a poorly optimized game. I think that's all it is. Three shards. We did it. I don't know what I did, but we did it.
Was there a time before Thelos? Did the people of this place know a world free of his tyranny? Were their bellies full, their gardens plentiful? Did they move the earth and split the seas? I'm becoming fanciful. But I must forge on. We cannot go on like this.
Okay. I will not go on like this. Whatever this is, I will not go on with it. You got it, girl pal. You go, girl pal. Got a lot of artifacts. This is that is not treasure. Yeah, the stuttering's still happening. I can't fix it. It was fine, and then it became unfine. I just don't think it's a well-optimized game at the end of the day, which, you know, kind of sucks. It's fun. This is definitely a drawback. Now, I am pretty sure that I saw like a treasure chest down below and we were in combat, so I couldn't like yank it up. Like it was like somewhere down there. I kind of want to jump on top of that tower over here. Yeah. Anything around these parts? No? Now that I've jumped on top of that, can I didn't even hit forward. She just like plummeted to the ground. That felt good. She jumped on top, she was there, and then I just moved the camera. That was not good. Yeah, I remember like walking towards like the combat thing and seeing the treasure in the sand, but I mean everywhere is sand here, so it's kind of hard to remember where I saw that. What? Oh, that's like the challenge thing again? I don't think I need to do that again, do I? Once was good. I did it. Oh, there it is. Here we go. It's like it's in this area. So there's a bunch of rewards that you can go down. It looks like there's 4 rewards, so if you do it 4 times, you get to clear it out. The rusty remains of a courageous sidekick rodent. Tell it willing to stand in harm's way. I think that's from Surge. I also think I killed that guy. Damage increases for each defeated foe.
Prepare to fight.
Gonna lose. Huh?
Foe's end is nigh. Shatter it.
That's bullshit! That was such horse shit. Stop all the air comboing, fight the monster. What do you think I was doing? Was fighting the monster. That was horse shit. I honestly don't know how I lost that. Like, as soon as I saw the... I guess you don't have iframes, because as soon as I saw the life bar light up blue, I hit LT and RT to do my like big like momentum combo. So you have 3 tiers, and if you fill up 1 bar, you get to do like a big like area attack. And I hit it, and there must not be iframes in it, and it knocked me out of it. So I didn't win it. I got caught in the tornado, and so I was very confused at what just happened. Alright, let's do it again.
I have been waiting for
I'm
this.
not happy with that. Based on my reaction, I think that's pretty obvious to tell. Jump! What the fuck? Why can't I jump? Why can't I jump? I think the game's broken. I literally can't. The game's fucked up. Jump is deactivated. Oh, I see it now. Oh, damn. I didn't know that there were modifiers like that. I had no idea there were modifiers. That's like really bad though. I just don't like how it was like the middle of the fight where my... I was able to jump before, and then the game was just like, yeah, you're not jumping now. I don't like that. Like, that wasn't one of the modifiers before.
Challenge, but we are the victors.
You think that's what happened, was I used the shatter attack and then that's what caused that other, like, modifier to come in? I just thought that was optional. Like, it said it was optional, so I thought... Like, I was able to jump at the beginning of the fight, which that's why I was so confused, because I was able to jump. I think that's what, like, broke me there, was like, I was able to do this thing and then unable to. I think that's what confused me there. Launch yourself into a foe over a large distance, interrupting and damaging the foe. That sounds cool. Yeah, because the modifier wasn't there at the beginning. Like, I was able to jump, so then when it, like, disabled my jump, I wasn't looking at the modifiers anymore. I really thought the game broke, because I don't recall that happening, or it mentioning that I couldn't jump. So I don't know what caused that to activate. I did something in the fight that they didn't like, and then they, like, punished me for it. Like, I did a thing that they didn't want me to do. No, what? No, I think it was on the first wave. I think it was during the first wave. I don't think I beat anything during the first wave. I don't know. Maybe. What's up, Sir Ted? How you doing, though? Welcome on in. Hey, it's fine. Like, just means, like, I couldn't hit certain parts. I just I don't know why the thing activated. I'm glad you pointed that out, because I wouldn't have seen that. I was like ready to, like, turn the game off and, like, restart. I was like, what the hell? Like, I saw that there was, like, a positive and negative modifier, but the negative modifier was not you can't jump, it was something else. But then it became you can't jump. I think that's why I was so confused. Okay, don't jump. Yeah, I can't jump up that high. Oh, there's a treasure there. I mean, I like the idea of having, like, positive and negative modifiers like that. That's pretty cool. I just wish I had known beforehand which the negative one we were receiving was. Gauntlet shard? It's like all the way up top. Stop! Bad birds. Oh man, that'll be gnarly to have to try to do this. Okay. What do you got for me, game? No, but I'm glad you saw that. That was majorly helpful, though. But yeah, I don't know why the extra negative happened there. The double negative. She like stopped her animation there and I thought I was screwed. I was holding it down and she just went, no. I thought we messed up somewhere in there. Neat. Those are fun little platforming challenges. I can't emphasize how awkward it is that after you dash, you have this like float that you don't control. Very awkward. Just kind of like float in space for a little while. Okay. It's always cool to get up high like this and see like the world. What we got around us and stuff, where we've been. Alright. Nito Bandito. We did run around this whole thing, but I wasn't really looking per se. Yeah, I want to get up there. Ooh, hello. Which one was that? That was pelts? Garment making. I need one more for oddities. We've got... I think I got all the toys. So we got toys, spice, and incense. We're missing oddities. Missing garment making, artisan tools. Still have two more. And then we have a bunch of these. With an amount of essence dust. Okay. I've got almost 9,000 essence dust, so that must have been a chunky amount. That was pretty good. I think that they're random. I think that those things are somewhat random. Maybe the chests that you pick up aren't. I see something down there. We haven't been over there yet. Yeah, maybe the chests that you pick up aren't randomized, but I think the items that you get that are swirling around might be. It may not be. We've gotten quite a bit of duplicates is the only reason why I say that. Alright, I saw a anvil down there. Okay. There's so much to like look around and explore around here.
Interesting. Perhaps we can find someone who has a use for this.
I don't know what that was, but okie dokie artichoke. Does that have anything to do with the treasures? I don't know. 27 out of 33 lore items, so I got this bloodbath. An old book with a knight symbol. The purge was nothing less than a bloodbath. The knights assembled, ready to give everything, ready to sacrifice themselves, but they expected a battle of weapons, a battle of means. It was all in vain because the enemy had a weapon that was incomprehensible, so the Watcher laid its gaze on the keep of the knights as the men and women of the order realized that their numbers and their training didn't matter anymore. It was already too late. They fought valiantly, but it was useless. They only found solace in the thought that they were ready to sacrifice themselves, so they did. The knights fell one by one. Those who stood their ground were the first. Those who tried to flee came next. The keep couldn't stand the onslaught. The ground shook, walls fell. No one dared to hope that this did not spell the end of everything. Only ruins and corpses remained, with only a glimmer of hope for the few survivors, and those were scattered, hurt, and aimless. The caravan and Caladrius. Formulas 9 of 15. Lesser Wraiths, Colossal Wraiths. We've only seen Heaver and Marauder. But there's 4 more. Greater Race, we're missing 2 of those. And missing a few of the Lesser Wraiths. Those drop fusion. These can drop gold. We don't know anything of what they drop. Cordite. Nodrite. I don't like fighting the Morpher ones. I don't like that. These things suck. Ugh. Suck a big old bony butthole. Ooh. Oh, that was one of the fancy ones. It's like $1,200. $1,200. I haven't sold any of that stuff yet. I don't know exactly what we need. Oh, that's the entrance to the area. I don't know exactly what we need money for. But I haven't really had a strong need for money yet. There's a perk that you can get that will allow you to sell your artifacts for more money. So I was just waiting until we had the level 3 perk of that before I start selling the artifacts so we can get like every last penny that we can. Made sense in my brain.
Interesting. Perhaps we can find someone who has a use for this.
To my family, I write this in a moment of desperation. Whoever finds this, please let it be known that I, Lionel of Reddington, did not desert as our defeat became inevitable. I know it must have looked as if I fled from battle, but I had to save my wife and son. They were lost in the debris. So you ran away to save your family. So you fled out of desertion to save your family. Taco bin. I'm going to eat a taco bin. Yeah, I gotta do them at some point. Give me like a little while though. They don't need to go out quite yet. Soon, but not right now. No. But I don't want to do it right now. I mean, yes, do them, but not right now. But yes, do them. I did need to do this. This is true. Okay, now I have no idea where I've been, or currently where I am. I am very, very confused. Very confused. $5 minutes? Don't do that. No, it's worse. Like 2 hours, or 4 hours, or 9 hours. I beat it. I didn't. Stronghold strike. Perform a jump attack and leave behind an area of effect, greatly increasing the defense of you and your ally. I don't have any ally. It's just me. Well, I could purchase this next tier. $5,000 for the last one.
I wonder what secrets this Essence Stone holds. They are ancient. I cannot seem to remember how they were made.
This place. Ancient echoes of great loss. I seem distraught.
I have Tracker in mind. How it is that she became an unnamed.
Some secrets are best left alone. We should look for a piece of the gauntlet. It sings to me.
I could sing to you. Taco, taco man. I want to be a taco man. Taco, taco man. I want to be a taco man. You see how I walked up the shaft so ever so gently and careful? I'm a gentle shafter. Who is nerd? Hold on, there's treasures. Oosh. New treasure.
Oh, a new face. Is the bridge repaired then?
Not yet. I got here by my own means. What are you doing here?
I've been here with my colleagues for a while, exploring and searching the area for clues about its history. They moved down into the cellar to see what we can find there. With the bridges down at the moment, we have all the time in the world to read. Say, you seem quite capable. I am sure there's records around here that could prove quite valuable. Please search the keep for remains of the knights. Notes, letters, items, anything of historic value. If you bring them to me, I'll give you something special. We found an old dusty armor that could fit you.
I want that. Yeah, I'll help you.
I'll help you. Any idea where I should look?
Look around this keep, and don't forget to climb the towers. There might also be something in the graveyard.
And you missed the bin, people, and now rubbish takes over your home, then your street, and now the world's on fire. 14 years later, AI turned the trash into a humanoid creature that eats humans. Everyone dies. Cool. It sounds awesome, and I did that just by not taking out the trash. Like, delaying, like, I'm still gonna take the trash out, but, like, I delayed taking the trash out, and it caused the end of the world. It's pretty cool. Not gonna lie, it's pretty cool. I have superpowers. And I choose to use these superpowers for evil. Obviously. I made everything angry down there? Fine. You know what? That's disturbing.
Some were burned alive, it seems. Look.
Quest item?
Look upon that corpse. There is an emblem of the Knights of Bastingar. Take it.
I did. All because you said I'll do it in 2 hours. Cool. I'm very powerful. Was that $900? Yep, that works for me, Darby. That works for me. I'm alright with this. I am A-okay. How about you? Are you A-okay? Oh.
We can't give up now. I can do it again. Look, I have a gauntlet piece left. Not all is lost.
We? Arif and you? That coward left us when we needed him most. His leadership. May he rot in the sands.
Sister, please.
No, Valerie. Look what happened. We can't risk everything again. The Knights wouldn't survive.
The Knights won't survive if they hide and fade away in darkness. This weapon is the only hope we have.
Or our downfall. This might be why Arif left everything behind. Think about it.
Valerie and her sister Kendra. What were they arguing about?
The devastation. Look around. This place has seen much tragedy.
What can you remember of it?
My memories are still so broken.
No, you doomed us all. What do you know? You live in Australia. It's already an apocalyptic wasteland. Is that good? It's good, right? They said you'll get like a lot of essence or whatever that money is called, and it's just 350. Like I figured it'd be like 4,000, 5,000, 2,000. Here's $2. Here's some pennies for your penny candy jar. Thanks, Grandma. At least it's not on fire yet. Oh, it's coming. 'Cause you're gonna light it on fire, right? These are the things that Darby does. Darby is Doombringer. I've done 2 more nails. I'll do the last one on this hand, then we'll check back about this bin thing. Nah, I'll remind you in about 30 minutes. It'll be 8:30 then. I don't know when you need them out. Eventually. That's when I need them out. Is that a good time frame? Eventually. I need them out before my mother gets angry at me for not taking them. That's when I need them out. That would be the ideal time, is to take them out before she gets angry. Whenever that is. Do you know when that is? Because I don't. No. We'll miss it if you go eventually, so 30 minutes. Yeah, but eventually
we have
so
amassed
fun.
a sizable number of powerful objects. We should use them.
Yeah. Use them to do what though exactly? Maybe it's just like when you like load into an area for the first time and it's like getting all like the textures and stuff. So once we get in, it seems to like settle down a little bit. Alright, let's go in here. It's in the cellars. I'll be a cellar dweller. Artifact acquired. I'm gonna ring the bin people to park out front and honk at you. You do that. I'm sure that they'd gladly do it too. They usually don't show up until around like 10:30 or so my time. So we got a couple hours, but I'd rather not gamble with that. I'll get it out soon.
These figures, so regal. They must be the Knights of Bastengar.
It seems this keep was quite the stronghold before it was leveled.
It is that place in the vision, back at the anvil.
Yes. The Knight's greatest keep, before Thelos came and continued his purge.
I don't remember what they were talking about, though. Like, I feel like they're referencing something. I don't remember. Like, back at the anvil, what?
Hey, you! It's dangerous in there. Come over here.
Sub nerd.
What are you doing here? You don't look like you've come for research.
What is that supposed to mean?
Apologies, I'm not good with people. My wife and I were studying in the library here when the bridges collapsed. But we dare not go further. We saw a huge wraith in the cathedral. If you know what's good for you, you shouldn't go in there.
Thank you for the warning. But there is something in there that I need.
Well, don't say I didn't try to stop you. But let me think. I found these old documents that look like instructions to make an essence stone. According to it, the stone can break any wraith's posture, whatever that means. Perhaps you can find a use for it. Here you go.
The villagers are going to leave with me. You can come. Staying here would mean death.
Where are we going?
To Bastengar.
Oh, then I'm definitely coming. If I can meet knights, I mean. I can't imagine.
These documents you found. What did they say about essence stones?
They seem to suggest that stones were being researched hundreds of years ago. But suddenly, all records of them disappeared. Nobody wrote about them anywhere.
This sounds like Thelos' hand at play.
So, they are shrouded in mystery. But surely useful for you, carrying this mystery around.
I'll go now. Good luck with your studies.
Active Formula 2. You learned how to fuse a new essence stone. Perform an attack that interrupts all foes' hits. That's cool, I guess.
Oh, what a surprise. I thought only Harold would be stubborn enough to come down here. It's hardly the best spot for a base camp.
It's commendable. Risking it all in the name of knowledge.
Risking his wife, too. Though I suppose that's why I love him. That single-mindedness.
Okay. I will forget now too. I've already forgotten. What was I supposed to remember? Something about eating Skittles? I love Skittles. I'm a Skittle-loving son of a bitch.
There is something here, in the sand. Stay on your guard.
stay on your guard. I need that mega cool armor that lady promised me. But I'm gonna fight this thing.
This is it. The major piece we need to unearth the Knight's Gate.
We already have all the shards we need. Quick, we must find an anvil.
This piece is connected to the memories of this place. I can see the past like the ripple on a dune. And so should you.
Wait, what's happening?
10 years ago, the Knights of Bastengar rebelled against us. They stood at their greatest keep in Caladrius, a fortress that had stood for centuries. Still, their hope was misguided, and their courage was greater than their reason. I had warned them against recklessness, that I would be compelled to put them down, but they did not listen. So Thelos demanded the purge, and I did their bidding. The battle was joined, but our forces were too far apart. The Knights, however, had a secret hope. A gauntlet from the most ancient times, filled with magic that could match my own. However, it was a meager hope. The gauntlet could not be wielded. It was not ready, and it bit them instead. The symbol of their hope fell, and in one flash of light, it took from them everything. Thus, the rebellion ended. As the light dimmed, the sand settled, and silence took reign.
In the name of Thelos, what was that?
A vision from the past. The Knights of Bastengar did use the gauntlet, but they had no guidance. It brought them only ruin.
I fear I will share their fate.
No, we have begun to reforge the relic. It will not bring us trouble. Take that piece, let us leave this place. But move with caution. Something stalks us.
Hailgarder. How is that missing? Okay, yep, I did not get out of there. Oh my god, jump!
Our foe's end is nigh. Shatter it. A majestic performance, Gauntlet Bearer.
I feared we were beaten.
This fight, it has unlocked a memory. We can use the sand another way. Coat your arms in it. You can fight with it.
What does that mean? Extreme damage per second on a single target at the cost of gaining less momentum. Knuckle Duster. Crystalline Knuckle. It's with a fully charged attack of the Knuckle Dust. Have a moderate chance to crystallize your foe. I wonder how good that was. I went to get cornflakes and inhaled a bug. That's funny, but that also sucks. Like, you just like stood up and you were like, and I'll breathe a little, and that was a bug. I am also used to inhaling bugs against my will. It seems to happen to me quite often. I find it amusing that it also happens to another human being on the planet on a semi-regular basis. Look, you're getting lots of healthy protein from that bug.
We have all the materials we need to improve our essence stones. Let us to it.
Hey, you're the one over here deciding whether to inhale bugs or not. Good job.
You know, I think I'm getting attached to this place.
I'll go now. Good luck with your studies.
Let's see here. Presets available. You can save your favorite setup of essence stones, weapons, and idol into a preset. Yeah, whatever. Each weapon is particularly strong in certain aspects. The weapon stats above will help you compare and decide on a weapon for each combat scenario. I don't think I understand combat at all. No, I got car insurance. Do you need car insurance? It's cause I don't have a nose piercing on that side. The piercings act as a cage to keep them out. Like how you inhaled it through your nose. That's even funnier. This is all kinds of comedy.
We should find an anvil. Make use of those shards we have found.
This is my favorite sitcom to watch, just Darby inhaling bugs through her nose. It's a good comedy. It's a good one. It's a good show. It's a good show. Very good show. Very amusing. I like this show. 9 out of 10. Do I ban the sales bot? Oh yes, ban the sales bot. We don't want people promoting sales on this stream. Only I get to do shenanigans like that. So we don't like any bots in this stream. We're bot free. What do you do when you have a piercing and you have to go get an x-ray? You just leave it there. X-rays are fine. It's MRIs that you have to worry about. But you can also take them out. You know that you can like take things out, right, Flip? Never needed an x-ray, depends where it is. Most of the time you don't need to remove them. You can wear a retainer. A retainer? Like the thing in your mouth? After you get braces, retainer? Yeah. Flip. That's an MRI machine. MRI. That's different than an x-ray machine. An MRI has an extremely powerful magnet that spins inside of it. An X-ray does a completely different set of thing. X-rays use like a kind of like radiation to like image your bones and stuff like that. MRIs image soft tissue. They're different. They're different.
I find myself often returning to this place. It is a reminder of what once was. A world long gone and a world I yearn for. I didn't know enough. But I should not give up. Otherwise, so many died. For nothing. When I look at this painting, I know why I'm willing to do everything again. Risk it all. Risk my life. This is what I must help bring back. Successfully this time. Nothing else matters.
Different metals have different properties. Titanium, for example, good quality, has no magnetic pull.
That painting of verdant green lands.
Were the lands really like this in the old times? Those times we are not allowed to speak of.
By Thelos' command. Yes, they really were. I know. I was there.
Don't believe everything you see in movies. I'm made of titanium, and you can have an MRI with no issue. I'm 20% titanium. Really expensive. see the attack because the attack was in the fucking wall. Is silver not magnetic? I don't think I knew that. I thought it was. I know aluminum isn't. I'm sorry, aluminium. Most body mods are either medical or for fun, will not intervene with an MRI. It's good. Down there. The big goober over there. A meaty goober. One of the crab things. Very good. I can totally see what's happening. Significantly increase your damage for 12 seconds. Seems pretty good. I just summoned a Tarnady. Alright, let's get over to the anvil here so we can forge our forgies.
We should now be able to unearth the passage to Bastingar. We possess the will to raise the gate.
I am not convinced. The gate is bigger than anything we have moved before.
You are still lacking faith, Gauntlet Bearer.
Let us return to Castrum 7. They must be told that we can be of assistance to them.
Wait. That feeling I had when we reforged the first piece. I think I understand it now. There is a tear in the fabric of reality. A rift.
A rift? Is that dangerous?
I do not believe so. Though finding the Knights remains our priority, it is important that we investigate such a breach.
Find a rift.
We will now be able to open the passage to Bastingar. I am curious to see Arif's response. But we could also keep exploring.
Oh, we gonna explore, big guy.
The gate to the Bastingar passage is huge. Can we really unearth it?
Look at all we have accomplished thus far. Draw faith from that. You must decide what we do next.
Alright, well, what we do next is I want these things. Let me pull up the map here. History of the ship. There's something around here too. And over there. Okay, so in this general area, there's a item. Aha! Genius.
The Knights of Bastingar were here. They were prosecuted, suppressed, murdered.
Hiding. I write this as a note to anyone who might stumble upon this after we're gone. We need to find shelter somewhere else. The shadow of the Watchers looming over us. Wherever the gaze of the Watcher wanders, desolation follows.
Some of them survived, a few. They were able to escape.
You know what we haven't found here is one of those, like, spires that we can latch onto, and it shows us where, like, the treasures and stuff are. I don't think I've been up there. I think there was like a, or there. I think there was like a spot or two that like I held out climbing up. Because I was waiting for, I don't know, something. Whatever my rationale was. Alright, but let's climb up this tower here. See what we got going on. Maybe there's something that we can access up top, right? She did say to, like, climb the towers and shit to find stuff.
Climb the tower. You will find surprises.
That's how she said it. Formula 8. You learn how to fuse new essence stones, Idol's Breath. When using your idol, you receive a short heal over time. The duration is increased for each equipped healing stone. Sandskin can automatically parry an incoming attack. This effect can occur every 22 seconds. What? Car racing? How would it be car racing? What about car racing? Like Lightning McQueen car racing? Formula 8. What? I'm gonna have to ask you to think about what you're saying and then get back to me at a later date. don't have Formula 1 racing, the flat cars? Yeah, there's F1 racing. You said Formula 8. I didn't know what that was. I know Formula 1. I don't watch car racing. I think it's, I have some very strong feelings toward the... Let's see. I got it wrong. Formula 8 sounds way cooler than Formula 1. Who wants one Formula when you can have 8 flat cars? They are flat cars. And if they get too much drift under them, they just fly up off the ground like a fucking kite. It's amazing to see, but I'm sure it's not fun to be in. Alright, so somewhere in this area there's another... Oh, that's it.
The Knights of Bastengar had unshakable faith. They stood by what they believed. That was what led to their demise.
Outcast Knights. The New World Order of Thelos had no place for the Knights of Bastengar. They did not pray to Thelos. They did not mine essence. Did not serve obediently. They were driven out of the capital, now a sunken city due to a great war, retreating to the outer lands. It's the jumping move from collaborate and kill the book.
Look, these were their halls. Nothing is left of their grandeur. All these writings and mementos. I can picture what happened here. Let us return to the researcher.
It takes two. It takes two, baby. It takes two. Baby, me and you. It takes two. That one? Is that the one? The one that I sang about? And the one that you were like, wow, Serial, you have such amazing singing talents. You should be on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. Yeah. Yeah, see? Yeah, see? You did gardening. Should have been the singer. No, you were the singer. Not demand singing. Darby's just pretending to be shy. She's a great singer. She loves singing. It's her favorite hobby. She told me this in private once. She was like, don't tell anyone. And I was like, don't worry, I won't. And I winked and I crossed my fingers. So now here I am to let you all know. Don't you demand things from me, streamer all band.
I can sense it. You found what I was searching for.
Yes. There were old documents detailing what happened here, talking about the Purge and the Old Kingdom. I also found this old emblem on a corpse in the graveyard.
Fascinating. Look at all this history gifted to us. I can't wait to dig into this. You've done a great deed. Here, this armor is old but in good condition. You've earned it.
No, you're old and dusty. Scout's gear. A scout's armor forged by the knights to protect their lookouts during patrols in the wild. Alright, let's go take a look at it. Do we want it? It's level 3 and it can get up to 6 potentially. Let's see if we can forge it up real good. It's been 45 minutes. That is untrue. $940. Oh, upgrade. Okay. 1600. Upgrade. 2700. Upgrade. I think that's better than what I have, so we're gonna put that on. Your active stones have significantly reduced cooldown. Okay. And I got 3 new perk tokens. Check out my perk tokens. Your mother will be upset. She's always upset. It's okay. That's not true. She's a very happy lady. So, slightly... Oh, I was reading that. So, slightly worse recovery. Better offense. Slightly better defense. Not as good fortune, but better shatter. Let's put it on. And then, where are my Perkle Jerkles? How do I get to my perks? Where my perkies is at? Where my perkies is at? Where my perkies is at? Do I go into here? Perks. Check out my perks. All right. Upgrade perk. Now, increase the amount of tributes you find when exploring the world. Additionally, vendors offer more 4 tributes for artifacts. Let's go. We're going to be rich bitches. Rich bitches, rich bitches. I'ma be a rich bitch, a rich bitch, a rich bitch. I'ma be the richest bitch, the richest bitch. I'ma be the richest bitch. I don't know what good money does in this game, but I'ma get it. Deck builder, maybe. Equipping 5 essence stones of the same category provides an additional effect. That could be really good. Like, really, really good. Restore a significant amount of your idol's energy when successfully defeating an encounter. That's probably better. You generate a moderate amount of momentum at the start of combat. That's probably really good, too. You receive back one of the materials you used when fusing or upgrading an essence stone. That sounds good. Nearby chests are now indicated with an icon under your compass. If you enter Nile's senses while a chest is nearby, your gauntlet will react to it. On a successful parry, slightly reduce the ongoing cooldowns of your active stoners. Your idol has an additional charge. I think I'm going to fuck my butt. Alright, I'm going to grab this. And then I'm going to get the extra charge for our healing. So now we have 3 heals. I think that's undeniable. Like, this is really good. Man, I wonder what would be better. Having the extra heal? I mean, both of those would be ideal. I think I'm going to grab this, though. Alright. Money buys you things, get you more money. I don't know, I like monies. And it says increase the amount of tributes you find when exploring the world. So we get more... what's a tribute? Oh, tributes is money. That's actually the money. That's what that is. Tributes are money. That's their term for money in this game. There's 2 currencies. There's tributes, and then there's the essence, I guess. I don't know what it's called. I think that's what it's called. So there are 2 ones. I think I'm okay with this. Yeah, whatever this currency is right there. Does it say in our inventory what it's called? If I go into that? No, it doesn't say. But if I go to upgrade, nope. Can I upgrade the healing thing again? I need 4,900. Oh, right. Yeah, we need an absurd amount. Yeah, we need a lot to upgrade these. If I want to increase my damage even more, We need 4,900. Yeah, I mean, we'll get there eventually, I think. Hits with a fully charged attack of the Knuckle Dust have a moderate chance to crystallize your foe. That seems not too bad. Increase the amount of momentum generated. I have that on. We need to get to that tier, though. What are some other silver ones that we have now? The Shatter. When you get hit, you send out a burst. When defeating a foe or destroying a body part, significantly increase your damage for 12 seconds. That's pretty good. And then we have this gold tier one. Sandskin can automatically parry and you know what? I'm going to put that on. I'm going to buy that one. We don't have a gold tier one, so I'm going to just get that and I'm going to equip that. And what was the other one I wanted here? I think the Retribution, maybe. It's either that or defeating a foe or destroying a body part significantly increases your damage for 12 seconds. I mean, that could be pretty good too. Alright, let's do that one. Oh. Own 25 Essence Stones. I own a lot of Essence Stones. And then we just need to buy one more. I feel pretty happy with our character now. I feel pretty happy. It takes two, baby, me and you. Alright, I'm gonna go and take out the trash so I don't get yelled at by certain individuals named Darby and my mom. I will be back in like 5-10 minutes, something like that. I'm gonna throw on some music and I'm gonna throw on words on stream so that you guys can have some fun. Don't know why that was muted. Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Scooby-Dooby-Dooby. Scooby-Doo. Scooby-Dooby-Dooby. Hey Google, set timer for 10 minutes. Yep, I will be right back in just a few minutes, guys. If you have anything that you need to go and do, like, you know, grab a snack, destroy the toilet with a sledgehammer, rip out your own personal plumbing, it's a great time to go do that, get started. I'll be back 5-10 minutes. I gotta take the trash out, I gotta use the bathroom, gotta stretch my legs, gotta make a snack. So give me a few minutes. I'll be right back. If you aren't going to hang out through the break, I appreciate you stopping by and hanging out. But I will be back in a few minutes. Enjoy Words on Stream and Scooby-Doo music. I'm leaving. No, you don't get to leave. Okay, I've returned. Never wear underwear. That's it. Underwear. How's everyone's Tuesday doing? Doing? How's your day doing? You missed the bins and now everyone's angry with you? Yep. Yeah. Where? W-H-E-R-E. Where? What was the big word? I don't know. Weave. Bob and weave. Revered. Revere. Revere. But what's the big one? Wherever. Wherever? Damn it. I want work today. What work? What do you want to work? What? Bean. Bean. Do it again, Darby. Do it again. Do new. You can only do one per lock. There you are. Got him. Bene. Molto bene. Oh no. Whom? Web. Web. Tweb is a word. Don't judge Tweb for being Tweb. Ah! What? Oh, there's only one E. Well, you had it. No, you helped me become the best there ever was. Sure. It's a word. It's not a word. It's a writ. There we go. I don't know. No, I'm out. Nope. 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 No. Nope. 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 That was impossible. There were no other words there. You can't prove it. Gognum. Every time. It happens every time. Cinema has a E. Well, no, stop doing it. Man is a word. I don't know any more words. Dude, mana is gonna work. I have to wait. Mana. Now! Now! This is a bad game. We failed. We're not smart. We're not smart. We need other people that make us feel smart so that we can actually be smart. We are unsmart. Unsmart. Unsmartened. 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 We've become unsmartened. Oh yeah, the last time I did this, the game crashed. It was very upset the last time I did this. Yup. It just closed. It just closed. It was like, yeah, I'm out. I have to remember that anytime we step away from this, I have to turn the game off. It does not like it if you alt-tab. It gets very, very, very angry if you alt-tab. It just was like, yeah, okay, you're done. No, you are. I know what you are. But what am I? Got him. Got him. Flashbang. Haha, run away. I will get banned if I answer that. Will you, though? Will you? Let's see here. Did I purchased the gold one, so that's good. And then I put on that one. I think it saves with every one of them, so I think we're okay. There might be something out that way. Or back this way. Right? Maybe? I think I could do that now. It's a main quest. Gonna finish my nail now that you've binned. I'll bin you. No, I won't do that. I'll bin this for later.
Shine a new light on our past. Thank you once again.
Everyone gets the bin. You want the bin? You will get the bin. Do you think I can... Me has some thoughts. Me has thought. That's never good, but me has thought. Now, how do I get back up? This is a good start. It's not a good start. This is not where we want to be. Right? I wanted to go up higher. Can you take me high enough? Do I have to go like all the way over there? How did we get up higher? I thought it was here. Oh, well, maybe we can. I can climb up on this. That is not how you do that, though. I got it. Does it work? What? Why did nobody tell me that was there? Why ain't nobody tell me that was there? I want to come over here. Oh, for treasure. That's why I came over here. I got $1,000 for finishing oddities. Because we're mega weird. Alright. But we need to finish Artisan and Arcus. Artisan and Arcus. Artisan. Would you like some of our artisanal breads? We have them imported from Madagascar. They have wonderful vanillas in Madagascar. Our French vanilla bread is highly recommended. With a hint of mulberry. I said, Oh, you could just do that right here. Less impressive. I think we already did this. Anyways. Yeah, we did. There was something up there. Where to go right now? maybe down there. We have definitely not gone... I mean, there's probably a lot of stuff we've missed out on here, but... Who's attacking me? I will rip your testicle in... I will put a testicle inside your body, then I will rip it out of your body. Because apparently I'm weird like that. And no one can tell me not to do it. Oh, shit. That can't be good. Okay, that hurt a lot. Can you just go over to the enemy? What? That went exactly as planned. No one can prove otherwise. Literally what I was trying to do this entire time. Literally. Literally. What I was trying to do this whole time. It was not. None of that was what I was trying to do, but that's okay. I kept making mistakes. I kept getting caught with my pants down unawares. And we don't wear pants here. So it's really hard to get caught with your pants down. Oh, there's like a swirly McWhirly there. Interesting. What do you say? Oh, we've already got a bunch of the rewards. 3 of 5. Okay, let's do it. Shellbreaker, Cloaker, Morpher. That's gonna suck. Jump is deactivated again. Well, that's not good. What if we didn't do that? Can I get another one? Can we roll again? I guess not. All right, I guess I don't get to jump.
Such as these.
Don't receive any damage. First thing I do, receive damage. I was trying to select back to the crab and I couldn't do it. Sometimes targeting blows up in your face. Sometimes targeting blows up in your face. We'll get back in there. That was, the game cheated, as you all saw. You all saw how the game, like, just so horribly cheated me of my massive and amazing gaming skills. Alright, let's try it again. And this time we will succeed where none have ever succeeded before. Chance-based effects can't trigger. It's a lot of waves of garbage. Alright, let's do it.
I was born for challenges such as these.
I was not. is great when, like, targeting works. It's my fault.
Changing tactics, I see. More parts for me to dismantle.
Okay, I apparently am not allowed to lock onto it.
Was not easy.
It was easy. We won. It was really good that I was able to pin that guy in the corner there. Where's all my, like, rewards and shit? Where were all my rewards and stuff? Did I not get a single reward for that? The game's just like, Wasn't I supposed to get something for that? Was it this? Greatly increase your idol's healing, but the health is regained over 5 seconds instead. I don't think that was it. Did I just like get completely scammed? I don't know. It kind of feels like I got scammed. I'm not saying I did or didn't, but I am saying I did. I don't know that I was supposed to grab onto up here, but we did do that, and that was pretty cool. Artifact set complete. Which one is that one? Our artisan. So all the sets are complete except for the top one. It scrolls through really weird. Yeah, so these ones. I don't have all of those. But that's not bad. That's not bad. I don't know if it's good or bad, but that's not bad. We got $1,000 dues. I forgot what I wanted to spend that on. I know I wanted to spend it on something. Get some hot cakes. Cakes made of hotnesses. What's you?
Are you a ghost? A wizard? Where did you come from?
I bear this gauntlet of power. I came here to retrieve something. What are you doing here?
So many bridges collapsed when the Watcher sent its fury down on these lands again.
You did not look like a poet to me.
You do not look like a wizard yourself. But hey, wizard, if you're looking for magical stuff, you should try the underground part of the ruins.
That's very helpful. Thank you, poet.
And punch in the back of the head. I didn't dash again. I tried to hit the jump button again for some reason, and that is not the solution, obviously. Hitting the jump button 7 times is not the solution. Okay, there was like a sparkle knob around here, right? Good old John's sparkle knob. I think it was up in the tower right here, so if I can squirt my way over here. Oh shit, that's gonna be awkward, right? Is it? Dope. Hell yeah. Give me my treasures. Formula 2. You learned how to fuse new Essence Stone, Ruthless Protection. When defeating a foe or destroying a body part, significantly increase your defense. Rippling Destruction. Destroying one of your foe's body parts deals damage to all of its other body parts. This effect can occur every 10 seconds. Ooh. There's a lot of what look like to be mega beneficial.
Think you can curse me and then I'll keep worshipping you? I like seeing the rubble now. Hope you saw that. The Lost.
Whatever you say, boss. Okay, we could try the buildings thing again. It should be out that way somewhere. Can I don't think I can jump that far. Yeah, okay. Assailing Hive. Every 7 seconds, automatically fire a burst of target-seeking projectiles. Every 7 seconds, fire target-seeking projectiles? That sounds pretty fucking cool. I like cool things. I'm a cool guy. No. But like, I like to think of myself as a cool guy. Yeah. Corruption Breach. Forgotten Realm. Both of those are main questables. What was this thing? Let's go to that thing. Ho ho ho! I did not see that lower. I'm gonna hit up the forge that's over here somewhere. Yeah. Let's go do that. Well, we could get our last one. I have just enough for it. Oh, I was saving up 4,900 so that we could upgrade more of our stones, right? That's what I was trying to do. Oh, that's what this is. So, oh, it says I didn't do it? Harry doesn't crystallize foes. It's just 3 waves. Oh, 2 waves? Okay. Why don't I get the reward?
The beasts approach.
There's like still one of them out there. He's like invisible, right? There he is.
A true challenge, but we are the victors.
Yeah, I thought every time we were supposed to get one of these things. Maybe I misunderstood it. Restore one of your idol's charges when defeating a foe or destroying a body part. You no longer restore your idol's energy via your weapon attacks. Oh, that's not great. I guess if you're like quickly destroying enemies, that could be really beneficial, right? I want to go and attempt to do the ceiling totem there. Let's go give that bad boy a shot. There's a platform we need to raise, and I couldn't do it before because I didn't have the strength. But now we got big strength balls thanks to the upgrade thing we got there.
Let that wraith return to dust. Shatter it.
So this thing, I wasn't able to lift this up before. We've seen a few of these things I haven't been able to lift before. I don't remember where all of them were, but I do remember running across some of these things. So I think that the trampoline we want is over here. Yep, right there. I have no idea what just happened there.
We have to start over. Look at the map in case you do not
For some reason,
where.
I like lost everything. I thought I hit the ground there and I tried to jump and instead it was just, no, you're plummeting. What's up, Teak? How you doing? How's your Tuesday morning going? just woke up? Nice. Nice. Very nice. Piercing hook. Hitting a foe with your Sand Whip's hook attack significantly reduces its defense for 3 seconds. Well, happy morning. Oh, good. Red dye.
This is where I took my first kill. Many years ago. It was a night at Bastingar. During the Queen's raid on Caladrius. That was when I became a real soldier. A real man. I do not understand those heathens. Why would they turn their back on Thelos, Grace? How can they claim moral authority when they seed chaos across the land? No matter. They got what they deserved. I gave them what they deserved. The Queen is the hand of Thelos. And Thelos is absolute.
Whatever you say, boss. We got some dye and a whatever there. A note. Some lore. Some notable lore. That's a thing. I guess we're gonna go over there. Grab that. I probably can get back up here. With a little nifty platforming. See why that shouldn't happen, right? Yeah, that was pretty easy. Pretty easy. Where's the bridge here? Right over here. Let's go try this now. What are you doing here?
We did what we could. Now please, show me how crazy this is.
Oh, this is gonna be big crazy, girl. What are you doing here?
Look at it! A marvelous piece of work. This should suffice in getting you closer to the old bridge, I trust.
What? That down there? So what you want me to do is go down there? Like here? I'm a Jedi. Concentrate all your Jedi powers. Where's my quick time event? That's just gonna stay in place.
Look out! We have drawn the Watcher's gaze.
Prepare yourself. The Watcher is looking this way.
Probably not good.
When the Watcher caught us, I blacked out for a moment.
It pulled us away from the chasm into the heart of the desert. Let us check on the villagers. They should have crossed the bridge safely.
Yeah, that could have gone much worse, though. Cool. So we're in the desert now, yeah? Alright. Cool beans. Let's go. Oh no. It's a vantage point. So this is a main quest thing. Is this another vantage point? Alright. There's another ceiling totem. Okay, that's the one we need to do next. Let's mark that. Where's the... This way? Let's go do that one. That'll give us another treasure too. Let's get them treasures. Triple-D-D treasures. Fiddle-dee-dee? Fiddle-dee-dee. Let's get them treasures. Keep hitting the wrong button. Fiddle-dee-dee. Well, I was like right here. Holy crap. That was it? Oh, I probably could have done that earlier. I wonder why I didn't do it. I thought that for some reason I was like locked behind something. Momentum field. Create an area of effect generating momentum for you and your ally. That might not be bad either. Fiddle-dee-dee. We can go check out the corruption breach here. That's this one? I see it. Don't use any active stones? So just like heal and stuff? I don't know that I could do that. Third, fourth, 4 waves? This is gonna be tough. So I need to clear objectives. So I need to defeat all the waves, and if I get the optional one, I get like an extra bonus clear, and that's what's getting me towards these things. What is this one? Vampiric Slash. Summon Spiker's Tail to perform a swing attack. Regain a high amount of damage dealt as health. Alright, well, let's give it a shot.
Fight.
The targeting sometimes fucks you so hard. It's like helpful against the big enemies. It is not helpful when dealing with a bunch of enemies. That did not go well. That did not go well at all. I was trying to get out of the way of the laser beam thing, and I ended up just dodging right into it because I was locked onto the dude right by me. That did not go well. That did not go well at all. It'll come back. What are you still doing here? Couldn't you leave? Saving's always good, though. came back. Alright, let's go try it again. I was just trying to get rid of the ads. A morpher. 3 waves with a morpher first. That's not fun. I hit parry. It didn't parry. I mean, it's my fault. I'm not blaming the game. I'm just... Oh. Dang it. I find it hard to like parry things when it's not like my focus, because I'm like looking at the enemy that I'm fighting and not everything around me, and it requires you to like see everything around me, around yourself, and I don't do a good job of doing that. I need to reset my device. Twitch be twitching super hard. Oh god. You know, it's not the big enemy that's the problem. It's dealing with everything around them that's the problem. Like when they just immediately have ads, it's so wildly difficult because you're just getting attacked from like 9 different angles. I can't pay attention to all that. That's my problem. I don't have great crowd control, and it doesn't seem like we're gonna get good crowd control. If I try to take down the ads, the big enemy's on top of me fucking attacking. It's just 2 waves. Maybe we could do this.
Approach.
The flying enemies are pretty easy to take care of. What is this? Meteor strike the area?
true challenge, but we are the victors.
Alright, we got Vampiric Slash now. Whoa. I just had to find like one that I could do because I was bad at everything. Oof. Yeah, that the crab comes from like all the way across the other side of the arena to like wail on you. That's dirty. My man's just like, surprise, got your balls crunch. What? Why do you have my ball? Ow! Why do you have my ball? Ow! Stop squeezing my ball. Ow! This is just really rude of him. All right. So they wanted me to go back to here. I don't know what the difference between this and this is. Quest log. Marked quest. No, quest log. I want you to mark it. Find a rift. Building bridges. Forbidden lands. Right. We could do those things, but I feel like I want to do that. Show on map. That's this one? Is that one? Oh, okay. So I could go here, or I could go down here. I think both of these are things that we could do. Okay. Well, Betty Spaghetti, we're right here, so let's just go warp over to one of them. Yeah, let's just go down here then. Because it's right here. We might as well take advantage of it, right? Let's save before we do the most important thing we've ever done in a video game ever.
Every Essence Stone is different from another. They are not natural things. Somebody made them.
Such a goober. Find a rip. Yeah. It focused right there for some reason. I need to locate whatever they call a rift. This?
There. That is the rift.
It does not look safe, Niall.
It is calling to me.
Well, it's also calling to me. Let's touch it.
It looks ominous.
It opens into another realm. You will not be able to enter. I must go alone.
You are going alone?
Yes. You will see. Our connection will remain. I sense this is something I must do if I am to learn the truth about who I am.
I don't want to let my ball orb go. Come back, ball orb. No one gave you permission. I didn't say, okay, detach yourself. The circle of life. That was the song, right?
Those structures. And that light. What is this place?
I see through your eyes, hear through your ears. So strange.
All new to me. Yet I sense I have been here before.
I wonder if it's like at all worth, you know, going around, or if we're just gonna like, are there items in here we can grab and stuff, I guess is what I'm trying to get at, you know. Oh shit, that was not smart to do that.
This way there is nothing. I should go back.
Wasn't trying to go that way. I don't know. What's the exit? There we go. That's where I was trying to go, was the... Well, you know how I complain about invisible walls all the time? At least it's not that, you know? Maybe I'll take that over anything. You know, if you could come up with like a rational reason why you can't move forward, I'd much rather that than just have a invisible wall there saying, you can't go forward. So, I'll take that. Oh, I wanted to get, like, climb all the way up top there where the spinning rock orbs and stuff are. Look cool. I mean, we're not really seeing much of anything here, but to be fair, most of the other world is pretty sparse, too. There are like treasures. He does have the gauntlet. Yeah, we got the things that we have equipped on our character. They don't have a name. I'm gonna call her Tawanda. Tawanda. Their head is melted. I don't want that to happen to me. Wraith abilities. Inside source? Oh, reporter. My inside source tells me, and trust me, they're reliable, that penises aren't supposed to go inwards. It's science. Niall is able to use powerful Wraith abilities. Niall must be sandsliding in order to use Wraith abilities. Shellbasher's Typhoon. The Shellbasher's Typhoon can gain huge amounts of momentum. Use the ability while sandsliding.
Wraiths. With my new powers, they will not be a problem.
I'm doing it!
It appears you have a Wraith's power.
True. It seems that in this realm I can mimic their skills.
Wraith Charge. Using Wraith ability consumes a Wraith Charge. When starting one of Source's trials, Niall always has a Wraith Charge available. Oh, okay. Orbs will periodically appear during trials. Collecting an orb restores one Wraith Charge.
These orbs radiate energy. I need them to sustain my new powers.
Ow.
final fight. We will learn more from the statue.
So we can get stuff from in Source, is what they're calling this. Touch his balls.
There is such order in the human realm. I am exhausted by it.
Humankind craves rules, structure. Novelty only makes them insecure.
You have persuaded them of this in order to control them. I suspect they are weary of their mundane existence.
It is you who confesses such lethargy, not them. You would do well to listen to me too. Contentment is to be found in governance.
You talk as if you were my master. That is not the case, Thelos. We are a partnership.
And yet it seems that I am the one shaping this world, while you simply complain.
Oh, got him. Perform a Marauder's Claw attack. This stone can be reused for a second and third claw attack, which deal increasing damage.
Those voices. I was one of them. The other, Thelos.
You knew each other.
So it seems. I wonder how old that memory was.
It was as if you were under Thelos' command.
Perhaps. Though who can say they are not? I sense I have learned all there is to know here. I will find a way out.
So by doing this, we get a glimpse into who Niall is. Niall! They're very difficult and mean stairs. The impossible stairs of never climbing. But Niall! I'm very shimmery. Yes, my name is Niall now. Hello. Wanda's taking a break. She got weary. But Niall. Ooh. I have to. Oh, so you finished one? Way to go. Now do 7 more. How many fingers did you said you had? 14, so you've got 13 more to do. That's a lot of fingering. Lies, one hand is 7. Unless somehow you have like 9 fingers on one hand and 5 on another. Is that how it works? You tell me, you're telling... No, you're the one that made it up. I'm just along for the weird ride. Oh, you have to do it at a forge. You're a weird ride. Yeah. Very true. Very, very true. I like being weird. Worky. and mildly offensive. Most people come here and they're like, ugh. And then other people come here and they're like, yeah, all right. Yeah. All right. I was gonna put on the treasure chest detector thing. Game wouldn't let us go into that. I guess you need a forge for it.
I believe we have found the host of Source. Yes, I recognize this place now. I am in Source.
What is Source?
The realm of essence. The source of all essence. A divine place.
So that is why I cannot enter.
Yes, there was trouble here. Instinct tells me to be careful. What I learn in this place will not please me.
Source, Essence, I've read these magazines. They keep saying things that remind me of my youth. Did you have TVs back then? Yes! Not older than TVs. No, I'm old, but I'm not that old. If you've been personally victimized by cereal, you may be entitled to compensation. Please fill out the form below. No! Were they black and white? No comment. It was a television, okay? That's all that matters. We have to turn the dial. Yeah, we needed rabbit ears and a dial, and it was all black and white, and it was a TV. Quit being judgmental, Judgy McJudgerson. They have 2 channels? There were only 2 channels. What do you mean did it have 2 channels? That's all that existed. It was basically on and off. That's all we had. Back in my day, our TVs just had on and off. I had black and white dial TV in my youth too. You're old. My phone was 2 cans on the string. Very good. Those phones did not sound very good. But you could talk. No long distance. Can I ever go back into this? It's just die. I don't know how exciting picking up die is. Darby, do you need any dye while I'm out? No, you dye your hair. Back in my day, you could get some channels to come in, turning a dial that rotated a giant metal antenna outside the house. You had one that rotated an antenna outside the house? That's cool. Purple, pink, and black, please, and some bleach. Alright. Let's see what I can do. I think I only got brown, though. You might have to settle for brown. Brown's a color. No, I won't even go back to brown. Purple till I turn gray. Okay. Brown it is. I don't think we had one of those antennas that rotated. I think we just had the, like, rabbit ears on top of the TV. There's a, in my parents' attic, there's like this big ass antenna. Maybe that did something. I don't know what they ever did with their big ass antenna. It's just up there, taking up room. I got honey dye. Will that work, Darby? Would you make some honey dye? The color of honey? What color is honey? Gold? Yellow? Brown? Golden brown? Golden grams. I'll go climb into the attic and take a picture of it, and then you guys can tell me what the antenna did. The fall through the ceiling. Found an invisible wall. Okay. What? Huh. Well... I don't know what I found. I wouldn't even go... Oh, okay. Brain? Hello? Well, I found something invisible. That was cool, I guess. We found the invisible toy. There's always an invisible toy. Would you like to come over and see my invisible toy? It's not a prank. You'll truly be amazed by my invisible toy. No, thank you. I'm busy after school. Oh, but it's so cool. No one wants to see it. My mom said I have to stay home and clean my room. Uh-huh. You don't even have a room. Oh. Senior house. What am I in right now? The bathroom. Still You win this one, Darby. You win this one. One day. I'll outsmart you. It'll happen. Ooh, a candle. Yay, bring it on. I can't. I got purple! Yo, let's go. There you go, Darby. I got you purple. I found the color purple. What's this? We'll repay you by not picking it up by not picking on you for 3 minutes. Rude. Went out of my way. Find you purple. And an eye patch. Out of my way to get your purple dye and an eye patch. Yeah, maybe we can come back in here at some point and find stuff. Alright, let's go back. I'm assuming this isn't like a one and done spot. It'd be really hard to try to like locate all the stuff in here. It's so layered. And there's invisible things in the ground. That's cheating. Because you can't see, so you need to wear it to show you're going blind because your eye is old and weary. It used to watch snowy TV. The snowy TV made my eyes strong, not weary. Now there's no snowy TV, so my eyes are weary and sad. I need to bring back snowy TVs to strengthen my eyes. That's the problem. Not enough snowy TV for eyeball strengthening exercises. That's why all the kids have glasses nowadays. Back in my day, no one wore glasses, and it wasn't because people couldn't afford them. Oh, I wanted to steal his marble. The game wouldn't let me steal his marble. You got no marbles. No marbles. Oh! I mean, yeah. I'm leaving to finish these nails.
I am pleased you have returned.
What I have learned troubles me, but let us go forth.
Our goals await us.
1 of 7. It's a lot. There's another one here. There's also this elite nerd. Gotta punch that guy in the dick. There's a vantage point there. Alright, let's find our way back to that anvil over there. 7 so many, do 3 instead. I want to do 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I want to do 12 now because I can count to 12. I'm an adult. I can count. Okay, I'm going over here and I'm gonna fight this big chunker. This chunky boy. Where are you? Chunks. Big chunks. Let's go. Where you at though? Where's elite enemy? Hello, my name is Serial. I would like to fight the elite enemy, please, and thank you. Do I have to summon it through my ritualist rituals? Smashing all the graves? Ritualistic grave smashing? I hate graves. I'll destroy all your graves. Okay, graves have been destroyed. Oh, is it? No. Is there like an underground? Maybe there's like a below. Yeah, maybe there's like a below. It wouldn't let me jump again. That's not, if you, there is a below, is not there. Oh, there could be an uppies. I didn't think about it, but there could be an uppies. Didn't they say that there's like a really strong beast? That's what it is. My man said that there was like a really strong beast out there, and I bet you that's it. Like out the gate, you come out here and maybe there's something there. All right, I'm gonna go over to the vantage point though. I'm gonna mark that if I can. I want them treasures. Chummy!
Mark some locations on our map. I have seen how humans forget things.
It looks like it's on the top of that building over there. Or at least in that general vicinity. Let's go over there somehow or another redo. Hello everyone, this is mine. Stay away. I'm gonna punch everything. I don't think I can make it over there, but you don't gain anything if you don't try. I'm a failure. I failed once again. Fail trail. I rode the fail trail. Wah 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 wah. bear trail. Is that the desert? Yes, it is. Oh. I don't think I want to jump over to there. I wanted to go try to get the treasure over here. That's my goal. My #1 goal. Squeak, squeak, honk, honk. Okay, it said it was somewhere around these parts though, right? Is it inside a wall? It doesn't appear to be on top. Hello? Where is treasure? I misunderstand it? That's pretty far away for the thing to tell me that it's over here. Run! Where is this treasure? You will find it for me. I enlist you to do my bidding. Goggles doesn't care. This is very upsetting. Do we think that's it? That's a treasure? Maybe this was it. Rip it open. Got a bunch of dollar dues from it. That's dope. I'm gonna say that that was it. I'm gonna say that that was a it. Alright. There's that thing there. Should we try it? And die to it? Again? Some really flimsy gravestones? Yeah, we busted them real good. Dooku. I have to get 2? Oh man, look at all these. There's still so many. 2 cloakers. A hurler. A 4th wave? I don't want to do all that. It's too many. What's up, Jada? How you doing? Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna try, but this is not gonna go well. Problematic. I need you to come in the battle arena.
At last we win. Those beasts were tenacious.
Actually wasn't too bad. I think I only got one point for that though. No work today, so I get to chill in time for your stream. Nice, doing great because I'm finally getting fiber broadband installed in a few days. Dude, have you been on dial-up this whole time? You've been doing your best dial-up interpretation? That's the sounds that apparently I think the internet makes. I made it! To get a treasure! It's not worth it. This game's combat is fun. It seems pretty cool so far. Something like that. Been living off 60 megabits for years. Oh man, that's rough. That's big rough. Weird. 900 megabits per second's around the corner. We've got, I think, like 600, something like that. It would have been basically double the price to get gigabit. But hey, it was better than when I came back here. My mom just had 50 megabits per second, which I mean isn't bad, but it's not really great either, you know. So
Queen, I care about you. Ah, there you are.
I had her upgrade, and she saved a shit ton of money. She was paying like 90-some bucks a month or something like that for really fucking slow internet, and we got it down to like 65, which is pretty cool. It would have been like, I think it would have been like, I think she was paying like 95 for 50 megabits per second, and we got it for like 65, 70, something like that. And it would have been like another like 40 bucks. It would have been closer. It would have been slightly more expensive than what she was already paying for gigabit. But I was like, dude, don't worry about it. Like, I'm going to be the one that's using it all the time. And the download speed's enough for the both of us to be like, I can stream, you can watch your internet things, you know, it's more than enough. And I was like, I don't want to pay more than that either. They never tell you when you can upgrade when there's a better deal. I guess that's how they get their money. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Well, and that's the thing. It wasn't that she was getting slower internet. It's that she was paying out the ass for slow internet.
Yes. Let me see.
Did you know that there are some real odd items to be found in chests? Old knickknacks from long ago, I fancy right now. The stranger, the better.
So he wants oddities. And I can't sell all artifacts? I mean, I could do that. I could sell 3.
Ah, I needed that anyway. Happy to buy this. But don't get mad if I sell this with a profit. We have a deal.
I think anything that's like yellow is an increased.
Happy to buy this.
Vendors looking for this item, you'll receive extra tributes. Yeah, so we should sell.
I needed that anyway. Happy to buy
all
this.
The things that have that.
Happy to buy this. Happy to buy this. We have a deal.
Anything that has an exclamation mark.
Happy to buy this.
Alright. So I think that was all the exclamation marks that we had. Yeah. That's on sale. One day these will be on sale. We got some cosmetic items. I could buy more dyes. The Sun Pauldron. I don't think we're like looking to pick anything up right now.
My wares will wait for you.
Oh, there's the gate.
Again, a rift. I wonder what secrets this one holds.
Careful now. You do not know what...
Why didn't she finish saying her sentence? Why would they load into it? And... Careful now, you... I didn't do that. Why was that so loud? That hurt my ears. Oh, look at that. Okay, so they're like making the world larger. So we have like another spot we can explore now. Mauler's Leap. The Mauler's Leap deals significant damage and interrupts foe in a large area. Use the ability while sand
Source
sliding.
grants me more power. I am liberated.
Yeah, I'll do that. Ooh. More dye. Camo. I love camo. That's my favorite color. Because all the browns and greens and yellows look the same. Is not my favorite color. Camo's not a color. But it's totally my favorite color. Camouflage, we've discovered colorblind people have a harder time telling things apart. Everyone else is fine.
Another one of those statues. It might reveal more.
Affliction. Foes inside Source can appear in an afflicted state. When you're hit by an afflicted foe, you suffer additional affliction damage. That's not good. Affliction damage reduces your maximum health. It'll decay when you're out of combat. For larger foes, a specific body part is afflicted. This body part's destroyed. The foe is no longer afflicted. Okay, so tear up the rump. Do a good old rump tearing. Alright, first of all, where the fuck did you come from?
To fight.
shit in my diaper.
Be gone, cursed power.
There will be no more of them. Let us look to the statue.
Discourse is over, Nile. Humankind will not benefit from knowing how powerful Essence really is.
What do you know of Atlas? Centuries have passed since you last observed the human realm.
Humans have not evolved. They are primitives. Giving them magic would be their ruin.
No. Their lives would be enriched, their suffering alleviated.
Why do you care about such a childlike race?
I understand them. I sense their anguish.
Then do it. Provide your acolytes with Essence. But do not expect my help when they turn on each other and declare war.
Afflicted cuts. Launch a wave attack damaging foes and generating momentum on hit. The stone can be reused for a second wave attack. Suffer affliction damage on each use.
So it was you who gave magic to humankind.
Thelos was perhaps referring to the gauntlet. They said that a war soon followed.
Maybe the battle the knights fought. They possessed the gauntlet.
I sense Thelos was referring to a different conflict. An ancient one.
Perhaps when the Queen seized the throne hundreds of years ago.
I cannot remember. Let us hope for further enlightenment soon.
Let us hope for further.
Trapped. Something stirred the creature. Did our energy flow into the statue wake it?
I have a bad feeling about this.
Forgotten creature. My parents used to call me. Got 'em all. That hurt my feelings. I shouldn't have done that. Okay, apparently according to the game, I had already double jumped. I disagree. I had only jumped once at that point. I don't think that they want me climbing up there, but I could try. Nope, it's very slippery. Not done though. I'm also slippery, haha. Uh-huh. 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 Oh. Oh, you're not gonna grab? No, use them sticky little hands to grab, you dummy. Oh. Ah, but I can use my sticky little hands to grab. And now where do I go? Seems dangerous. And that doesn't have any collision. Okay, that's bullshit, okay? What's this? Source portal. Is that different somehow? Gotta climb up somehow. Maybe it's best to like go down from over here. I was like way higher last time, yet somehow that's where we're grabbing. Okay.
I was beginning to wonder where you were.
What I have learned troubles me. But let us go forth.
Our goals await us.
Wait, why did it bring me out here? I don't want to be here. I thought it was gonna put me out at like the portal at where we came in. I guess maybe that's always gonna be the exit portal. Okay. It's always going to be the exit portal. All right, we will fast travel over to Castrum. And we're reporting to 7. Oh, there he is. And Keen Eyes.
Greetings. Have you checked on the others yet? I'm worried about them.
I did that. They're doing fine.
I'm glad. Thank you so much.
Will you all be safe?
We'll pull through. It's just hard to believe he's really gone, but I can't just sit around and mope. I have to stay strong for my sisters.
I see. Take care.
Before you go, please take this. It's the least we can do.
That's right. Die.
Welcome back, my friend. We are making preparations. Your powers have set high expectations. Now we only need the gate. May Thelos help you rise it, so to speak.
It will not take much longer, I hope.
What can I help you with?
I rescued the people that were stuck in the desert. I was able to raise the old collapsed stone bridge and get them back to this side.
So I heard. The whole valley heard. You, really are help, so to speak.
It just gave me $175. That was it. Just $175. But I wanted so much more.
You return. Did you find what you were looking for?
I am ready to open the passage to Bastingar. You can tell the villagers to follow.
Ah, I'm afraid there is still one problem. An obstacle, a pretty sandy obstacle. A large wraith occupies the stone bridge. It's impossible for anyone to cross.
That is not a problem for me. I shall remove it.
Ha! Such confidence, my friend. You talk like a true hero.
I am just a humble unnamed, doing what is right.
Yes, indeed. So let me offer some assistance.
It is... armor.
Worn by the best warriors this land has known. That wraith will rue the day it stood in your way.
Knight's plate. And a treasure map. Knights are skilled fighters, but also fine craftsmen. This armor is made out of iron plates linked by loosely closed rivets and leather, protecting its wearer while allowing them freedom of movement. I'll be the judge of that. I wonder if it's going to be better than what I have on now. Maybe we should upgrade it anyways. I could do it. 1, 2, 3. And we got 3 upgrade tokens, which is huge. It looks like it's got good defense. When foes deal damage to you, they are greatly slowed for 1 second. Well, we got 3 traits. I don't think that's actually better than what I currently have, but we have perks. So I picked up that one. I think we want this. Restore a significant amount of your idol's energy when successfully defeating an encounter. Oh, an encounter. I thought that was like a enemy. Alright, I have a choice on how to get to this like treasure chest perk. So we can either receive back one of the materials you used when fusing or upgrading an essence stone, or on a successful parry, slightly reduce the ongoing cooldowns. I feel like that's more helpful. This is really good too. I should really be doing this thing. Equipping 5 essence stones of the same category provides an additional effect. Where you get all these cute cat emotes from? Do I have cat emotes? Meow meow? Do I have any cat emotes? Let's see what kind of emotes I have. I have this emote. I got that one. Is that a cat? Is that considered a cat emote? I have this. Does this count? Scroll down. I did. I got this one that has a CD. You can see these. Okay. I could do this. No. No, you go away. I could do this. Check this out. I could do that. Is that good? Is that the one that you have? I got it. Miscellaneous. I have all these miscellaneous emotes. We get banned from the best emote ever. This is the best emote. Dancing candy gore. I got all of them. Does that mean something? I sure hope the game didn't crash with me doing that. Made it all angry and stuff. I did not make it angry. Yay! There you go. Hey! Hey. Hey. Thank you. So, that's like worse in every way other than defense. Like, my offense is through the roof with this one. This one just has slightly better defense. Maybe significantly better defense, but the offense in this is just too good to turn down. It's fine. It's not fine. Why is your box doing that? Let me rephrase that. Why is your box doing that? Snake in a box. That is perverted, okay? I'm gonna ask you to refrain from using that on my stream, okay? It's disgusting. It's a snake in the box. What? You used it, not me. I didn't do any of that. Well, we could get the final momentum upgrade. Ooh, bananas are very good and high in potassium. Very good. Very, very good. Get you some potass.
Wait! Here it comes!
The bridge! No!
Stay back! It is too dangerous!
This must be it!
The Wraith!
Arif wasn't joking. Whoa!
Use caution! This foe is dangerous!
No, no, no!
That thing was waiting for us.
It went towards the Knight's Gate to block our way.
Then let's end it. We're strong enough now.
You just told me I wasn't strong enough.
If we leave now, the Wraiths will return as strong as before.
I can't tell when it's attacking. I don't know what to do against that thing. That wasn't very fun. You can't hit it. It's got a force field in front of it, so you can't hurt it. That's not particularly fun.
Go too far, we would give our enemy the chance to recuperate.
It's at the edge of the arena. What do you want me to do? You hit the fucking enemy? My fucking god. Everything, you can't see anything.
That wraith return to dust. Shatter it.
Was abysmal. Oh, that's not fun. Your weapon hits have a small chance to generate some momentum for you and your ally in exchange for a small amount of your health. You know what that reminds me of? That is like horrendously designed. You know, in like old school beat 'em up games where you could punch the enemy and they would go off the screen and you're just standing there waiting for them to come back in, and then they slap you in the face when they come back in because you couldn't see what sort of attack was incoming. That's what that fight is. That's horrible. Like there's like an outline of like where the arena is, and if you go outside of that or the enemy goes outside of it, then you either end the fight or the enemy warps back over to like the beginning of where the arena fight is. But that enemy specifically runs away from you, so it's constantly running towards the edges of the arena, which makes it impossible to fucking fight. That's horrible design. Your weapon hits have a small chance to generate some momentum for you and your ally in exchange for a small amount of your health. Nah, it's not worth it. Cool. But unless you're like generating health. Idol of Salvation. When you receive fatal damage, which could have been prevented by your idol's available charges, automatically use those charges. Oh, so you don't have to use it. It'll just use the healing for you. Interesting. If you're a good gamer, yeah, that enemy is beyond awful. That is a absolutely horrible enemy right there. Oh, that's what that drawing was. That was not that thing. That was this one. Near a watchtower. Mine and yours. That's in a mine. Yeah, that was pretty bad. That was not a well-designed enemy. I can't say that I am a fan at all of that. That feels rather shitty of an enemy. Enemies that run away from you in games is already like not very fun to deal with. But then to couple that with the fact that you're like limited in an arena as to like where you can go, that adds another layer of annoyances and frustrations to that. That's not a very well designed enemy right there. Most of the other ones, they fly around, but they don't run away outside of the limits of the arena. It's just largely problematic. I don't know where I'm going. Defeat the Marauder? Is that over here? Oh, okay. Yeah. That can't be good. Freaking ads. Oh, okay, yeah. Hit the fucking birds. Where's the bird? Cool fight. Just some of those attacks were just like, I was hitting like parry and it just wasn't working the way I was expecting it to. It was really messing me up. Cool fight. That was fun. Freaking ads though, man. After shattering, leaving behind a damaging area of effect lasting 13 seconds. That's for gold. That could be pretty good. I don't get that high that often, but that could be pretty good. What else we got? That was a pretty fun fight there, and say that I think I liked that. Did this game have a difficulty option, or is it one of those finish the game first? No, it had a difficulty option. We're obviously playing it on very easy because we're babies.
We can finally raise this gate. We should make sure we are done with everything here. We might not come back. But it is as you wish. Are you ready to leave now?
Not yet. I have preparations to make.
Okay.
Feel the world around you.
I can't come back? Like, why the hell wouldn't I be able to come back? Wanted to try to get all the way up there. Can I get all the way up there? We may not be able to. That's what fast travel's for. Aren't we magical? That's because I checked on Steam in this game as online co-op, so me and a friend might pick it up. Yeah. Go for it. Well, no, it's not that. It's that I have the ability to, like, teleport places. Like, why would I not be able to teleport back here? That's a weird choice. I mean, they're saying it's a point of no return. Why is there already a point of no return? Like, there's clearly more game to do. I don't think I was supposed to climb up there, but I did it anyways. Suck it, nerds. What's up, old man?
Welcome back, my friend. You've really done it. Unbelievable. It will be harder to cross with the bridge gone, but we have our lives. This is the one thing we can't lose. What can I help you with?
Build another bridge.
The bridge is gone. Is there another way you can get to the gate?
The remaining boards under the bridge can carry us. But now, we must leave more behind, so to speak.
Just point me to people in need of help. I'll see what I can do.
My sons, Stade and Rick, are helping me with overseeing the tasks of everyone in the village, so to speak. A young man, Walker, also went missing recently. You can talk to his mother. She lives up the hill. Thank you for caring.
Already did all that.
I need to go.
Please come back when you have it.
That wraith, he took out the stone bridge like it was nothing. How can you just fight these things?
Anything else I can help you with?
If you could find a way out, we would really appreciate it. Didn't Arif have a plan?
Yes, he had explained it to Father earlier.
I'll see what I can do.
Isn't that what I just did?
What's going on here?
We're dying. Supplies are dwindling. There's not much left to hunt.
What my brother is trying to say.
Goodbye.
Well, you all weren't very helpful now, were you? Yeah, I think that might be a little too far for me to jump. Maybe if we had, like, the triple dash or something.
I thought we were corpses. But you, friend, you bring life. You bring freedom. Now, reveal your craft. Raise the gate to Bastingard. Though, if there's any promises or pledges you still wish to fulfill, now would be the time.
Death Fungeon is free right now? What is Death Fungeon? Do I want Death Fungeon? Is it an always free game?
You may ask yourself, who is this reckless to sell? Ah, there you are. Can I offer?
No time to talk. I want to trade.
What's up,
There is a
Smoke? How you
demand
doing?
for unusual taste for food. Can you sell me some still usable spices? I'd happy to buy this. Ah, I needed that anyway. But don't get mad if I sell this with a profit. We have a deal. But don't get mad if I sell this with a profit.
I sold all my shit. Who this nerd? He's a nerd
My
with
wares
nerd.
will
I
wait for
wanted to
you.
buy from him.
There.
No time.
There is a demand for unusual taste for food. Can you sell me some still usable spices? Ah, what a great choice. I'm hoping to deal with you again soon.
It was Journey. No, it said that there was another map. Alright, this one. Under an arch of rock, remains of the past are home to the riches. Near a watchtower. We could go back to the mine. I kind of have an idea where that is, right? That's up over here. So we just go into there. So I just need to go this way. Right? No? It was wrong? It was very wrong? Why was that wrong? I thought it was facing the right direction. Well, I sort of was. Punched all them nerds in the face. Like the champion that I am. Let me get up! Holy crap, man. Level fucking 1 enemy obliterated me. That did not go particularly well. One nail to go. Nice, dude. So this was supposedly the mod? Oh, shit. Here we go.
Let me help you see.
treasures in the general area?
We can make our armor stronger with essence. The anvils can help.
Oh, I see sparklies. Just a cosmetic item, but we got it. Now we need to find whatever that watchtower thing is, and then there's one more treasure map in the area. I don't remember. Oh, we got like treasure map pieces from the animals, but there are no animals to get like treasure map pieces from, so I don't know where to find that last treasure piece. Let's get up top here and do the not that hard to jump up. Do the little scout thing with this Mama Jamma Mammary Jammery over here.
You do not want to forget the hidden treasures. Mark them on the map.
Mark them on your map. Huh? I guess I got them. Mark them on your map. You do not want to forget the hidden treasures. Mark them on your map. If I marked your mom on my map, got him. Been here before. Can I climb there? Can we get all the way up there? I have a feeling like I climbed all the way up there before. Like way up there before. Yeah, the game lets you get pretty high up there. Alright, we need a watchtower. There's no anvil up here, so that's not gonna help me. Treasure map location. Treasure map location. Treasure map location. Watchtower. Well, it could be in a bunch of different spots. I was thinking maybe it'd be somewhere in here. I feel like maybe there's like a watchy tower somewhere around there. There's also something literally called Watchtower over here, though. I don't even know if I can warp to that. That one looks broken, so I don't think we can go back to it. I mean, this view's pretty far
You do not
out
want
there.
to forget the hidden treasures. Mark them on the map.
And there's no other anvil out there. Let's go fly over. Said there was like an anvil over here. Oh, maybe it was referring to that one, like way off there. We could also do the corruption breach. Yeah, I could get rid of these. We don't need that or that anymore. It's nice. Yeah, I think it was referring to that one, weirdly enough. Because I don't think that there's like another anvil around here. Usually mentions when there's one, so. Keep an eye out for a watchtower. It had some arches. Archibald von Archtower. 8 of 9. It just keeps going.
The beasts approach.
doing?
At last we win. Those beasts were tenacious.
When it was doing that whirlwind thing, I don't know why I wasn't getting away from it. Like, I was literally holding the other direction and trying to dash, and the game was like, nah, you're just here. Honest Duel. Significantly increase your defense as long as you are only fighting a singular foe. That would help against bosses. When you eliminate enemies. Okay. So we're looking for that watchtower thing. I was trying to make my way over to the only other fucking anvil around here. All right, let's fast travel to here maybe? This feels right. I don't know if it is, but it feels right. I don't want to fight that. Journey, right? We got this. So yeah, there's like a bunch of arches, and there's one of the, was that one of Thelos's statues? I don't remember if there were like any Thelos statues just out in the open. There was something like all the ones that I fought were like up against like a wall. I don't remember there ever being one just... There was one over here. There was one over here. And then there was like another one somewhere in here. Like up there? Maybe? Hey, that's where I go. That looks kind of archy with a tower. Maybe that? Alright, yeah, let's go on the other... Yeah, okay. There's also a lot of arches here too, huh? Alright, well, we're not going to climb up that now. Oh, yep. That also has... No. Well, was I thinking like this? So it would have been. There's nothing like pointing me to a treasure in the area. Shellbasher, Cloaker, Morpher. Ugh. 9 of 11. That one looks blank. What do you think that is? So the rewards just like seem to keep going. I wish you could cycle through them to see like how many you needed. You can cycle through the waves and stuff, but I wish you could cycle through the awards. Essence, Ebony Dye. Oh. So it's a dye. Look blank. Gotcha. I mean, let's try. We're here.
That wraith return to dust. Shatter it.
That's bullshit. Fuck. I was nowhere near that attack. I didn't think that was gonna hit me. Fuck. I was like so far away. I felt like I had been in that like position before and not got hit by it, so I didn't bother because I thought I was too far away. I don't agree with that. I'm also not seeing like any sort of indication that there's like a treasure thing around here either.
Let me show you what I see.
We were right at the end too, which is really unfortunate. It's so easy for things to get like wildly out of hand. Four waves?
I have been waiting for this.
Stop running away.
Such sweet victory. I look forward to the next.
Nice. Residual energy. When defeating a foe or destroying a body part, spawn a momentum orb, which can be collected by you or your ally. Titty residue? Titty residue.
I will lend you my eyes.
Yeah, I mean, definitely don't see the thing here. I guess we gotta go back over to the, tower over there, or not the tower, the, anvil, and then try to make my way over to where it says the watchtower and see if there's something over there. I really thought here was the place. There's a lot of, like, arches and fallen crap, and I was thinking, yeah, this is a good place for it. Doesn't seem that way though. There's no like treasure chest on the map, and there's I don't see, it's gotta be where, like, they actually called it the Watchtower. For some reason, I didn't think that region would have had a lot of buildings, but let's go check it out. That's over here. Okay, yep, I was wrong. So very wrong. That's it. It's right there. And it's right over here. Let's see where it is. And that thing. No? For real? That's where the image showed. Like this.
Feel the world around you.
Oh. Alright, well, let's do it. Map. Journey. Here we are. Treasure map. Under an arch of rock, remains of the past are home to the riches. So over there? Is that the arch of rock? Swift Hive. Launch a high amount of projectiles in quick succession towards your target. Alright, but problem. How do I get the sixth one? I only have 5. How did we get treasure map stuff? Quest? Quest items? Okay, no. It's not a quest item. How do I get out of here? Journey? Maybe there's... I'm missing 2 lore. You can look up where to find those 2 missing lore. Oh, we're also missing, formulas. I'm missing 3 formulas. They may have something to do with... Maybe this is like in the next area that we go to. What even tells you where you get them? We don't know where some of those come from. Okay. All that said... There's still... I picked up a treasure map thing from Homie, and nothing happened with that, so... What do we do?
Mark some locations on our map. I have seen how humans forget things.
A plus B equals C. That's not true. Is A squared plus B squared equals C squared? I mean, A plus B could equal C. We do it in algebra. I fucking won't do math and you can't make me. Hate you. I know for a fact that there was a spot in the game where we could lift like another heavy rock in like a big one, you know, one that we couldn't do before. They're like, you can't do this right now, and I don't remember where that was, but I remember there being another one. And we looked around there. I can't even look at the treasure map pieces that we have, so I don't know how to find that last one. I don't even know how you get treasure map pieces. Is there something that like goes through like the tutorials? Again, one of our, is a journey item? Formulas, treasure maps, lore items, tutorials. Some of these things like popped up and went away pretty fast. Found a treasure map fragment. Collect all 3 fragment pieces to put together the entire treasure map. That's not helpful. They could be located in like the treasure places, right? Like you open up a treasure chest and there's a treasure map in there. Leading you to a treasure, it will panic, hide, or move away, right? Traveling vendor, ceiling totems, essence core. You have a complete treasure map. You view treasure map on the journey screen to learn the hidden treasures. You think that's one of them right here? I think I've ever seen that one before, have we? Broken down below. Oh, tips. We can get some tips. That'd be kind of fun if the treasure map there was actually one. Is that even in the world? Broken and down below. Okay, hold on. Not you. I found that on my own without ever having the thing for it. I think that was part of the thing that we found. Okay, no, so maybe it could just be made up. This may not be real, but what if that was one? 'Cause I don't have another like treasure map thing. I don't. Like that doesn't exist. So like the remains of a bridge and like a tent pole thing. Let's where is the anvil?
My senses are yours.
Okay, where's the anvil? Over here. So with the perk that we have, right? Nearby chests are now indicated with an icon under your compass. Your inner Nile senses while a chest is nearby, your gauntlet will react to it. Perk utilizes controller vibration as well as audio cues. I could just go around the entire map and try to find one, which is not exactly what I want to do. So, right, we can't warp to the one up there. But I haven't been back up here in a while. I also don't know, like, how close
I find
you have...
you are lacking protection. We should better your armor at an anvil.
My man said I'm lacking protection. I got prophylax. Some prophylax. Thought maybe that would do something. I don't see any like treasures on here either, you know. We were definitely limited at the time here. I thought maybe up here would be a solid spot to take a peek, but I guess not. Not gonna lie, I'm a little disappointed in that. Definitely thought here would have been good. Must have been that, and I don't know where that anvil was. It says that it's broken, so we can't go back to it. My eyeballs. Bad bird.
A chasm too wide to merely jump across, but for you, barely an obstacle at all.
I did jump, 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 jump. Think we did Euro treasure? Get out of here, you sappy nerd. I mean, it's true, but get out of here. It's so true. It's very true. Oh, there's some shit over there. I saw it. Fuck. Okay. Artifact? Not what I wanted, video game. That's not what I wanted, video game. Hey, it's cool. Don't get me wrong. It's just not what I want. I want that other treasure map. This game that I'm playing right now is cheating. Skeeting and a cheating. Who's that? Skeet skeet and a cheat cheat. You were flying too. Oh. Yeah, give me that. Give me that nut. Give me that nut. Give me that nut. Give me that. I love nuts. So somewhere down below Game didn't like looking over there.
Let me show you what I see.
What do you see? Nothing. Trash. Garbage. Okay, in that picture, Formula 3. You learned how to fuse new essence stones. Idle Shriek. When using your idol, send out an explosion interrupting nearby foes. Hits with the Doom Cleaver's hammer form send out a damaging explosion when hitting the ground. Okay, if you're like, how did I know that there was a treasure there without having like an indication? So when we got... where is it? It was treasure map right here. It's showing us right there that there's something here. I never got that treasure map. I don't know how you would get it, but they showed us this, and that's this area right here. We fucked up the bridge, right? We messed it up, but the bridge was right there, and then there was that little tripod thing here, so it had to have been right there. I don't know if that's how you're supposed to figure out that there's a treasure there. That'd be kind of devious and dirty if there was, but I don't know how else I was gonna find that, so... Hey, look. I used a little bit of intuition there, huh? A little bit of... elbow grease, some intuition, and a whole lot of love. And a whole lot of love. The downside is that I'm still missing things here. We're missing Formula 3 and 4. I don't know where you get those. Now, there could be some side quests we haven't found, but we got all the treasures in this area, so that's cool. I'm missing a couple of lores. Missing that lore. And we're missing this lore. I don't know where we find them. So maybe, because the game said, you know, like, before you leave here, you might not be able to come back. So maybe we should just look up where we get these, like, last formulas, because they're in this region. So maybe we should look up where we get Formula 3 and 4. Active formula? Oh. And I got active Formula 5. Now, why wouldn't I get active Formula 3 and 4? Those, I think, are, like, story-based, right? I found all the regular formulas 1 through 10, but then there's active Formula 1, 2. I don't have 3 and 4. Where would you... Alright, let's be internet sleuths and look it up. Let's do it. Let's do it. Well, I'm off to sleep. Got all my nails done. Finally took forever. Congratulations, Darby, on finishing your nails. Excellent job. Good night. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Thank you. You have yourself a beautiful and wonderful sleep. Atlas Fallen. Active Formula 3. Love Heart in bad? I don't know what I did. Oh, it's sold by the village vendor. Oh man, yeah, I haven't bought stuff. That would be why. Let's go buy things. That now makes sense. The village vendor. Gestures vaguely to the future. Thanks for hanging out, Darby. You enjoy your sleep? Fast travel. No. Don't victimize people. Don't do that. I haven't victimized anyone. I've been a nice person to everyone.
I'm not ready. I need to collect my wares. We don't have time. Only take what you can't leave behind. Perhaps you are interested in buying something from me?
Yeah, that'll do it. Ah, hidden on the cliffs. That's the treasure map that I missed. Yep. Swift generation. Generate a moderate amount of momentum. And then that one. Soothing ground. Create an area of effect healing you and your ally. Yeah, alright. You know what? I'll buy it because I'm a bad boy. Spit them bars. Hell yeah. Who got them sick bars? Me? So I could buy the black dye. Does she have anything that she particularly wants from us? No. So we'll wait till homie wants shit from us. I have 84 copper. Oh god, that's horrible. That song, that shopping song is, I hate it. I hate it. Don't play that music at me. Yeah, I'm an idiot for not looking at her shopping. It's my fault. I forgot. I forgot that she had shopping. Yeah, so those are the only active formulas. So we found all the formulas and stuff here. That's good. And then we found the Hidden Cliffs one. Look, I found that because the game hinted towards it. So, you know what? I still figured it out. Now we need the final 2 lore items. Atlas, Fallen, lore, what's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Lore, Caladrius. That's not how you spell it. Yeah, I know it's got 33 collectible items. I need to find... all collectibles in this area are missable. That's just frightening. Oh no. Forbidden Lands? Is that where we are? Quick Feet? So close? Desert Adventure? Why can't people list it in order? Does, like, the game orders them? I'm not... That's not how you make a guide. Okay? That's not how you do it. You list them all in order. Map markers. Oh, that is... Can I mark things like that on my map? Switch map? Oh, no. Filter. Oh. Oh. Nook Shroom. Pale Root? That's cool. It tells you where stuff is? That's neat. So you were like, hey, I need this one thing. And it shows you where enemies are? So if you wanted to go hunting for enemies... Oh! Anvil, 12 out of 12. Vantage Point, Sand Echo, Source Portal, Wildlife, Treasure Map Location, Ceiling Totems, Heavenly Shrine, Elite Foe, Watcher Tower, Forgotten Paths, Corruption Breach. It's a shame they don't list the lore. That would be so helpful. That would be so helpful. Why are you not being helpful to little old dump pants? Lore items. Oh, they're doing it alphabetically. Let's go. I mean, not alphabetically, the way the game did it. Lore items. Okay, I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is after Survival of the Few. Knight's Gate. That's the one I need. Where are you? Oh no. I can't click on it. That's not helpful. They listed it, but it's not... Can't click on it. I'm supposed to select it. Like, that's great. It's not helpful. It's not helpful. Maybe I can't do it on my phone? Maybe this is like anti-phoneable? This is like anti-phone? But if I click off something, the game will crash? We should save? And then if the game crashes while we're looking this up, maybe that's like anti-phone technology right there. Sometimes it's anti-phone technology. Okay. Atlas Fallen Lore. Caladrius Lore. I'm a gamer. Do you have a guide for me? 6. Knight's Gate. Aha, this is beautiful. I don't know where that is. Okay. I'm learning. I think I understand. I think I understand. Okay. If I understood what that map was telling me, it's like over here. That's where we're going. If I read that properly, that's where I want to go. So we warp over here. We get that one. And then there's one other one that we gotta find. Okay, so where am I headed? Over here. It's like somewhere around over. Oh, it's right there. Damn. Yeah.
I remember this place from long ago. The old Gate of the Knights. It was breathtaking. Everyone passed through. Merchants, soldiers, caravans, on their way to Bastingar. It was a place that every traveler knew. But when the Queen gave orders to raid Caladrius, the tremors had a terrible effect. Now it's all just memories, like so many other things of our past.
She did not say that very loudly. Okay, and now we got one more. We got this one, so it's 33, 32, 31, 30. So we're looking for number 30. $30 Shattered Keep. Is that it? Old Memory. Shattered Keep. Yep. Okay. So this one. Oh, nope. Nope. That's not what I want. Oh, that's right inside there. I think I have an idea where that is. I think I have an idea. I think I do. Maybe. Let me look at my map. It's like somewhere up in there. Kinda nearby the anvil, huh? At least I think that's what they were showing here. Yeah, no, it's right there. It's right by it somehow. It's like in a little nook. It's in a nook. We gotta go to the nook. It's not bad. I found nearly everything. It's a shame that this is like a one and done area. That's always disappointing. There's probably some things that we can miss in here too. Unbeknownst to myself. Am I even close to it? No, I went too far. No, don't jump down. Okay, great. Must be up there somehow. If I remember correctly, it's kind of a pain in the ass getting up top there. Yeah, alright, we gotta beat these dudes. No choice.
Your armor could use some attention. We can improve it at an anvil.
I don't think any of my armor can actually be improved. I think that's like a lie. Unless we got like a new armor or something like that, I genuinely do not think that I can improve my armor. I need to make it over there. Alright, so... Okay, but it's... somewhere in this general vicinity. It's in some like rafters or something. Underneath shit. Can't fire anything at you. I literally can't hit you from here. Oh my god. I don't think I dashed more than once there. I don't know why I didn't have my second one. Okay, but somewhere... Oh shit, look at that. That's not what we're looking for, but... What? Well... That did not platform the way I thought it was gonna platform. I think the only way to get to that is from way up top, so I just completely fucked myself there. Huh? Huh? It's too far to jump from over here. I don't see this other thing that I was looking for. Like, I'm pretty sure I know where it was on the map there. Okay, yeah, that's not... There was like some rafters or something. Not rafters, but like scaffolding type. That shit. It looked like dark on the underside. I don't... Like, I marked it off right. Right by the anvil. Oh. Well, that makes more sense. I can tell you why I didn't find it. Tell you literally why I didn't find it. That is dirty.
Been a while since I've visited these parts. Lots of memories here. Some good. Mostly bad. But I keep coming back to this place. Somehow, something brings me here. Always. I wonder how many got away in the end. What did they become? How many wanted to remain knights? Either way, I'm sorry. To all of you. Especially those who never saw the outside of this damned ruin. I hope you found peace.
Yep, there's a good reason why I didn't find that one. That was sneaky. That was really sneaky. No. There we go. Where was the other one? I'll mark that. Yeah, we don't need that there anymore. All right. So I think we can safely say that I mean, maybe there's some other quests and stuff that we missed out on. Wonder, it doesn't give us like a, like you have this many quests in this area. That'd be helpful too, right? But we have the bestiary, we have the artifacts, we got the formulas, we got the treasures, we got the lore from the Tithe Caravan. And there, I don't think you can get back to the Tithe Caravan either. They don't really tell you that there's like, you're leaving an area. It's kind of dirty. It is nice that they give you all the information on the map, though. Okay. Well, that's some solid progress for today, I'd say. Oops, nope. Yeah, let's travel over to here. This is where we'll go. We'll start that up tonight. We'll leave the rest here. We'll leave the rest here. We did shit. I could spend the extra $5 grand on that, but I feel like holding off is probably the right decision. I hit the A button like 5 times there to save, and it was like, no. Maybe it was already saving. Maybe it was like doing like a auto save or some shit.
Our
there.
final task is to raise the Knight's Gate.
Yeah, we're right here to do that, so we'll do that. That'll be like the first thing we do tonight is raise the Knight's Gate. I think we did good. I think we did well today. We finished out this area. We cleaned it up real well. I think we did solid. I think we did solid. I will be back tonight. We will definitely game more. Thank you all for hanging out with me today. I do appreciate it. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, guys. You know, we raided her the other day. She's been playing through Alan Wake. Her name is Avril Fuentes. And she seemed really cool. So let's go. Oh, don't just type her name in. Raid. We'll go raid her again. She's playing through Alan Wake 2. She's going through the amusement park section of Saga Anderson's section. So we'll go say hey to her. I really enjoyed Alan Wake. Alan Wake was a ton of fun. Really solid game. Has a couple of things that I wasn't a huge fan of, like the musical section. Ugh. But that aside, it was a really fun game, and I had a fun time with it. So we'll go raid Avril Fuentes. Hope I said her name right. Either way, guys, enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you all got going on today. Have beautiful, wonderful, fantastic. What's today? Tuesday. Enjoy your Tuesdays, folks. Enjoy your Tuesdays. I will be back tonight. We will keep playing more Atlas Fallen. I remembered. We'll keep playing more Atlas Fallen. Thank you all for hanging out with me. I genuinely appreciate it. It's a pretty fun game. It does have its issues with, you know, being like big open world game, but at least that area wasn't massive. If it keeps giving us like decent sized areas but not like huge giant open world, I'm kind of okay with that, you know. Reminds me a little bit of like the later like Tomb Raider, Rise of the Tomb Raider, where it was like they gave you a big area to explore, but it wasn't like a giant open world, you know. It was just like, here's an area to explore. It's not huge. It's like pseudo open world. I like that better than like giant sprawling map. I like this a little bit better. Just like smaller areas to explore. I dig that a little bit more. Either way, guys, thank you all for hanging out with me today. I appreciate it. Go say hey to Avril. Peace.